mine. You're waiting for the price, aren't you? Half the stock's already gone on this. Lots of people multi-buying at this price. £8.95 for 90 carats worth of your Herkimer quartz, Herkimer diamond. Do have a little look. When you're typing into your search engine, Herkimer quartz and Herkimer diamond quartz is coming up. Do not think they're different gemstones. They're not. This is Herkimer diamond quartz. These are your graduated faceted medium nuggets. They are built in these beautiful pyramid shapes, built by Mother Nature herself. Each gemstone's got a left-hand side and a right-hand side because of the way that these are built in this formation. Have a little look at them. Have a look at that hardened hydrocarbon, those beautiful black flecks in each one, because honestly, that is what makes this gemstone. When you properly look into these, when you truly look into them, you can see which one's a left hand and which one's a right hand. This is your Herkimer diamond quartz. I've got a handful of these left at £8.95. So sorry, I've got to leave those with you. Please check out your basket, because I promise you will miss out on these if you do not get yourself to it now. Challenge Laura. How's it going, Laura B?
Getting there. Nearly done. I finished off that
Have you just done this now?
Yeah.
That's mine.
Oh, is it?
Honestly, this is so gorgeous. Isn't this the beautiful large slab sunstone that you've done here?
It is, and then there's a ring. Oh, did it fit?
Oh,
shop.
You know it
get
did.
Photoed. I finished off those two cabs just to show, and I just wanted to touch on this one quickly because this was the one that was slightly finer than it should have been. What I've done to give it some extra security is on the back, I just did a couple of little, with the excess wire, spiral just to give the back a bit of support.
Bit of strength.
Yeah, because then it can't go anywhere because it's caught just up there, whereas on the others I hid it.
Yes.
But with that, I just started, because it's smooth, just to give a bit of support to the back, and then on the front, it's just dropped down a little bit, and that's in there securely now.
That's a really great
So
tip.
it's just, I thought I wanted to highlight that, just in case you did do that and think, oh, I don't want to waste it.
That's brilliant.
That's what I did. So I did that ring. I'm just on the middle of a pendant, which is very nearly finished.
Beautiful. I really like that.
So it's still attached a little bit. It's going to have a coil going around the base. If I can just turn it over, it's going to be a reversible one. So if you fancy it a little bit plainer, you've got it plain on the back, and then on that side you can have that bit of decoration as well.
I love a reversible. That's just wonderful.
I'm just going to pop a coil over the front there, and that will just sweep around the bail.
That's so beautiful.
So that's pretty much all I've done.
I adore
it. And I've still got...
Have you seen how much she's still got left? She's made 9 pieces originally, and then she made some tester ones, and then you've made these ones as well, and you've got all of this
And look, I've still got all of these. This is all my findings, and this is still from that bead box. It just won't disappear. It's still all everywhere.
Wonderful.
So it's just never ending. It's just going to keep going and going and going. It's really lovely.
All from that pack.
Yeah, it's just amazing. I mean, like I said, I did pop a little bit of the sunstone in that just to give it that flash because of the bronze, antique bronze.
Yeah.
I just popped it in with that necklace just to show actually it's quite nice to have all those colours go.
Yeah.
And even in here, all the colours go with everything, and the silver and the antique bronze looks just pops.
Oh, that's so wonderful. I just want to let you know at home on that wonderful Herkimer diamond quartz, it's £8.95. We can see people online who are not checking out. People who are online at the moment and just have this relaxing in their basket, that is not a safe location for it because it will be whipped out. I have a queue of people on the phone waiting for the things that you have in your basket right now that you haven't clicked checkout on. Please check out. I've got 9 of these left in total, and we can see that there are 10 of you online who have not quite checked these out yet, but there are a queue of people This is literally a race. Who will get the last of the Herkimer diamond quartz? Treat yourself today for just £8.95. And this challenge that we had was with that beautiful wire we had earlier on for you, and also the second designer inspiration kit.
I've just had a bit of a mash up today, haven't I? Really, it's been fun. But
like
that's got an actual clasp built into it. I don't want to lean over you, sorry, but
I can see.
Do that.
Yeah,
I'll let you do it.
It's
just there. And if you just click it open.
Hang on.
No,
I can't.
There.
Wait. Oh yeah, now you say
it's so
it.
hidden, we can't see it. We just got to fold it open.
Oh, that's so clever.
And it should.
And it just pops open.
It will just pop open. Obviously it won't if Becky's
No,
wearing
wait,
it.
sorry. I'm trying not to get my hand in the way.
Just
No, I can't do
let me do it. Come on.
I'm not totally sure where the clasp
There
is.
it is.
Oh, I can. Oh, now you say it. It's really simple.
So it's there, and you can just use that then to just hook it in anywhere along here, and it just keeps it all, and it blends it all in, and it does open. Obviously, it's one that you have got to be a bit careful with, because obviously it can catch, but as long as you keep them separate, it's fine.
And really simply, you've just...
Yeah, it's just literally similar, like I said, to the Tree of Life one. What's nice about this is you can adjust it, so you can have it, when you've got it on, you can have it to sort of go however you want it to go.
I see.
And yeah, it's just twisted, and then with the ends, literally just putting the stones on and twisting them around and having a play about, really. And like I say, you can manipulate it and have it going around like that if you want. You know, you can just do whatever you want with it, really.
Oh, I love that. That's so stunning. Laura B, thank you so much for finishing this off. I have got 3 left of the Herkimer diamonds. Please do treat yourself to those now at £8.95. Spellbinding, when are you back with us?
Saturday.
Oh,
I haven't got you.
I swear you do this on purpose. How exciting. And what have you got coming up for us on Saturday afternoon?
Oh, I don't know. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a really wire-tastic. I've got some amazing bundles. Wire-tastic.
Oh,
so I'm going to try and do something quite statement piece.
Love that.
And I'm also going to try and do something with a few woven techniques as well.
Good plan. Join me and the wonderful Sarah Binding on Saturday. Why? Why? Honestly,
you call me Sarah twice today.
3 times that I've been on. And then why is it always the last minute that I always call you? Pretend that, edit that bit out. I will see you tomorrow, 1 o'clock until 5. Tonight it is Miss It to Miss Out with the wonderful Ali with some last minute deals for you. Enjoy your evening. I'll see you very soon.
Holy Mother says, take your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Tune in to the Miss It Miss Out show every day between 5 and 9 p.m. for our New Year's sale. We'll be going to low, low prices that you won't want to miss. All stock must go. The New Year's sale. Miss it and you'll miss out.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. from Miss It Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. I wasn't actually supposed to be here today. I was in my bed at 3 o'clock this afternoon, and then I got a wee phone call from our lovely Paula, and she said, "Do you fancy doing a Jewellery Maker show today?" And I said, "Oh, I'd love that." I said, "Can you get in an hour?" I said, "An hour?" And oh no, I tell you, it wasn't 3 o'clock she phoned me, it was 4 p.m. And I managed to get up and get out of my bed, get dressed and get here for 5 because I wanted to see you that much. I've just found out everything about the show actually, literally in a few seconds. They printed it in big size for me. I don't know why. Why did you make it? Oh, for your eyesight. Well, it helps me massively, so thank you. You have so many treats coming up today, and I found out at 5:30, £10 and under, as in, is this for half an hour? How long is this going to last? 10 minutes? Half an hour? So I would have thought you'd do under £10 for 10 minutes, that would be great. But under £10 for 30 minutes, a whole half hour from 5:30 till 6 o'clock, no idea what it's going to be. I'm as blind as you are today, so it's going to be awesome. We're going to have lots and lots of treats, lots and lots of fun. This actually is coming up. This I have seen before actually, I'm not going to fib to you. This is your matrix box. Full, jam-packed full of pear-cut faceted stones. Quite simply, I'm just having a wee look at it here. You've got your sky blue topaz, amethyst in here, peridot in here, citrine in here. Some lovely varieties of topaz, pink topaz in there. Beautiful collection. And each one is individually, it is drill topped as well. So each one you could of course thread. You don't have to do anything to it, it's already sorted for you. So this is going to be one of our first star buys at 5:30, just before under 10. Is that right? Alrighty. A superstar buy, not just a star buy. We've got a superstar buy. I like the sound of that, Danny. Is this our Agate collection? Kyanite. Oh my goodness, $8.50, $8.55. So just before this show ends, actually tonight. If you're a new viewer, it's lovely to meet you. My name's Ali. This show normally runs from 5 p.m. till 9 p.m, the late show. We get great, great deals on. I love watching it. It's great to be part of it tonight. This is going to be your big, big deal, which is coming up just at the end of the show. So just before the end of it, we're going to be bringing you this. What a way to finish the show. Each one is massive. Gorgeously faceted. Looking forward to that. And lots of more treats in between that I've not even told you about. I'm going to go to this one first, actually. Oh. Are you joking? Did you just say green garnet? As in Zavarite garnet? Have you ever seen green garnet before? This is beautiful. Pear shapes, actually, which will go lovely with our star buy, which is coming up. With the gorgeous greens that you're getting there, that's that sort of Zavarite garnet colour, isn't it? This one's birthstone, January's birthstone. A variety of different shapes, as you can see, graduating in there for you. Beautiful, rich, and it's completely natural. Completely natural garnet. Well, I'm thinking about it, all the varieties of green garnet I can think of. The only one is Zavarite from the Tsavo National Park in Kenya. This is beautiful quality, completely natural, which is lovely because you can see that beauty within each one individually. Oh, these are gorgeous. Do we get many natural green gems on Jewellery Maker? I'm trying to think. I mean, aside from emeralds, and the price point in emeralds are going to be, of course, something quite high. Zavarite now and again. I do apologise, I'm not usually with you. It's lovely to be with you, and it's lovely to find out actually what you normally see. I don't want to say, oh, you get to see this every day when you don't. So I very rarely see it. And for the whole strand to be garnets as well, not sort of a mixture of different gemstones, it's all pure 50 carats of natural garnets there for you. It's an amazing quality. and graduating in size, as you can see. Oh, should we get a price point in? Oh, that sounds like a plan to me. Now, if you want £30, well, £29.95, we're starting. Starting. So we're going to go lower. Oh my goodness, I love it. £2.95. So if you've already joined us today, remember you can add to the same order. It will not cost you any more. I've got for you £17.95 coming in. Full strand for you on this one. And completely natural garnets. This one's Bristone, as many of you know, but it's a nice variety. Of course, most people expect the red variety of garnets, don't they? So with the phone number and the phone lines as quick as you can on this one, because there's not that many actually. 0800 644 655. This is a new one to me, as I'm saying. It's not often I get to bring you garnets and Jewellery Maker, but especially not the green variety. Gosh, that doesn't help when I've got a black top behind it, does it? Or a purple top. Oh, I don't really think of that very much. Hold on a minute. If I move, my top's the background. The black base, right? I'll move that and see if that helps you any. I love that. Director Tom, yeah, that'll help. I love the enthusiasm there. Oh, there we go. Oh gosh, you get such a wonderful luster from each and every single one. And as you can see, individually graduated, £17.95. Did we have, how many have we got left? Because I know we didn't have many when we started. Is that all? Oh my gosh, you need to be as quick as you can on this one. I had no idea how limited this one was. 0800 644 655, as quickly as you can on this one. What a wonderful, and I'm actually looking at one of our later collection, or one of our later star buys, which is coming up, and how lovely that would go with it actually. Is that naughty if I put them together? I'll put that in there. The greens and the beautiful rich sort of burnt oranges in there. That would be beautiful. Exciting times, exciting times. That's still to come actually. Right, so that's available. Talk to the call centre as soon as you can on that one. What were you saying about amethyst? Have I got, oh my, oh they're so cute. Oh, you have the cutest shapes on here. What is going on here? This is beautiful. Oh, they're so cute. This isn't something you get every day. Look at this shape, they're so cute. They're so unusual. If you want to make something extra special with your jewellery, this would be a lovely, lovely idea. It's not every day you get a shape like this, is it? 11 by 8mm and 8 by 14mm, 18 centimetres in your strand roughly on this one. 85 carats. Let's just see how many we've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You got at least 12 on this strand. At least 12 is what you're going to get home. And they're wonderful. Can I put this on? It's like a necklace already. I'm a little bit too excited about this strand. Oh, it's almost as if it was planned. It wasn't at all in any way. Oh, that's so cute. A little bit of sterling silver work going in there. That would be cute. Actually, like, oh, or maybe copper wire, coppers and purples. Oh, I'm getting all excited now. Did you just say we've got copper wire coming up right after this? How crazy is that? That wasn't even, this is the most unplanned show I've ever had in my life. Literally ran in from the car in the rain and then jumped in. So I do apologise, my hair's a bit wet. Right, can I put it next to it just now? Just as I said that, we've got copper wire. I think it would work beautifully. Obviously you're going to have your own ideas on what you like to work with, but wouldn't that go gorgeous? And it's 0.6mm as well, which is great for your detailing, isn't it? Oh, that would be wonderful. Imagine sort of wrapping some wire around it, because they're quite tiny. 85 carats and that sort of size strand is a lot. And of course, if you're thinking about February, if you're able to, I don't know how quickly you make your jewellery, but if you can make it quite quickly, you can get it all ready for February. That would be amazing. Even if you just incorporated one piece into design. I love that. Director Tom's like, oh, you got 2 weeks, that's easy. And remember, even if you get this strand home and you think, oh gosh, that strand's gorgeous, I want to see what else it would go with. Maybe you've got other purple amethysts within your collection, you want to match it and see how it will go. You've always got your 30 days to make your mind up. So as soon as you get it home, just take a wee time to look at it. You know, I mean, 30 days is ages. It's like 2-week holidays. That's ages. You have plenty of time to think about it. And oh gosh, we have $12.99. I forgot about the price. I didn't mind about the price. I was like, oh, this is great. No matter what price it is, it's awesome. What do you mean you're going under 10? I thought that started at past. this is a little intro. So the copper wire is going to come up next. I'll take it away just so you can enjoy the amethyst on its own. So $7.90, but so all you need is £10 tonight. All you need is a tenner to be able to give yourself a treat. 85 carats of amethyst. So, and I love that it's graduating the depth of colour as well. You get some of the rich, rich dark. That's almost like your Carib amethyst, isn't it? What you would expect from your deep, deep, rich, sort of triply, quadruply intense amethyst. Oh, isn't that beautiful? So much quality of colour. You've absolutely got it all going on there. Oh my word, I love it. I'm a little bit too excited about this, aren't I? It's an amethyst, and probably people will think, okay, amethyst every single day of the week. Amethyst is a great gemstone, but to get that depth of colour and to get that quality, and it's the shapes as well. And what was that? So it's the lowest it's ever been. Oh my God, well, to be honest, I'm not surprised it's $7.95. So less than how many? 70. Oh my goodness, that's not many at all. I do apologise for keep asking. My top back keeps going all funny. That's what allows me to hear Danny and Tom. I don't know. The wire's been the same wire I've had for about 8 years. It probably just needs changed. Oh no, I think it's just my wire, Tom. I don't think it's the actual equipment. I think that's working grand. Right, so if you've got a phone in your hand, brilliant. If not, it's completely free. It doesn't even cost a penny on this number. 0800 644 655. Read the right number that's on the screen, Ali, and that would help us all. So talk to the call centre on that number when you can, completely free. If you have any questions, for example, I was talking about the money back guarantee and you want to find out more about it, just ask, all right? Knowledge is power, so always ask, don't be afraid. Plus the call centre are lovely. Right, copper wire. So we've got our 0.6 gauge on this one, 0.6, and it's your copper, 100 metres you're going to get of this. Huge amount. If you just think about the amount of wire working you get with that, with that amount of wire, my goodness, if you were to wrap every one of those amethysts, just think how much you'd have left. Oh, have you ever seen sort of wire, regular viewers, I know you have, sorry, but I'm just thinking if you're a new viewer, if you've just tuned in, if you just happen to flick onto the channel and you're thinking, all right, you're talking about wire work, but I'm not really entirely sure what you mean. I mean, what you're seeing behind me, in fact, this is a ring. Oh my goodness, now is this 0.6 gauge? I think it's a mixture actually looking at it. But that's a wire ring, and again there's a necklace that you can see there. Gosh, and is that using amethyst, it looks like? A little bit, possibly. Could be. Oh goodness, so there's not 0.6 in that, and then I imagine it's 0.8 in between. That's gorgeous, and I've got some lovely collections in the studio as well. Oh, actually, do you know, see, just looking around the studio, all the designs, the majority of them happen to be copper. Can I show everyone this turtle? There's a beautiful turtle design. Oh, thank you, Sam. Thank you so much. Oh, it's gorgeous. So of course, using something like this, you've definitely got 0.6 within it. I mean, it's not all 0.6, but you're using 0.6 a little bit more for your detailing when you do it. If you want sort of a thicker wire, maybe go for a 0.8 if you wanted to do more of a sturdy, sort of the base wire, but the 0.6 gives you that amazing opportunity for detailing. I mean, look how intricate you can work. I mean, you don't have to. Obviously, when everybody starts out, you obviously start out at your own pace. But if I hold that up to it, I'll try not to pull it apart too much. But you can see the thickness of that. So you imagine there, that's your 0.6 that's been used within there. I'm 99.9% sure. Oh yes, Danny's going to take it to the one of the lowest ever. If not lower, why is that? Just because you're feeling happy tonight? Because Ali Defoy's in there, you're a joker. Alrighty, I'm loving the sound of that. I can handle that. What was that? You've got a nice surprise. Oh, it's a lovely surprise actually. I've got some lovely text messages. Thank you very much. Well, Danny's telling me they're lovely. I presume they are. Maybe he's just saying that to me. If you want to drop us a wee text, it's 60777. Call me on that phone number as and when you can. Oh no, don't call me, that's a silly thing to say. Text me on that number. Oh my goodness. JM Studio, you need to put that at the start of your text message, otherwise it won't come through to our studio. Otherwise it will actually just float around, because we've got 4 studios here, so it will just sort of hover between them all. So you need to put JM Studio at the start. Oh, it's a lovely surprise to see me this evening. Thank you very, very much. It's a lovely, lovely surprise to be here. It's lovely. Right, so of course we've not even got the price in for this one, have we? do you mean less than half price? So we're at $19.95 and you want to take it less than half price? Well, I'm not going to complain. You can add it to, yeah, I love that. It's not I want to, I am. I love that commitment, I am. £9. So technically you should have really started this under £10, I think, at 5 o'clock, because no, all right. He's just giving you tasters of what you can get up to at 5:30. This is brilliant. So if you had sort of £50 to spend on your jewellery making today, you can get at least 5 different opportunities, whether it be strands, whether it be wire, whatever you're really needing, to be honest. We've got some jump rings coming up as a star by later. We've got some Morganite coming up later. Morganite? Oh my goodness, Morganite and copper would look quite nice, wouldn't it? Sort of coppery tones, like that lovely pastel pink. Oh, can I just put those amethysts in again? Is that, ooh. Oh. So the amethyst has already been on screen. I do apologise if you've seen it. What was that, sorry? Yeah, you said that far too fast. BGRU26, all right. That's the code for the amethyst. As the call centre, we only did it like a couple of minutes ago. They'll know exactly what it is. And it went under £10, if my memory serves me correctly. So you can get both of these for under £20. If you fancied. Sorry for popping that in there and confusing you. Ooh, look how good that would go with it. Oh my goodness, that would be gorgeous. Sorry, I've just picked up number 1. That's a little bit naughty. I'll put it back. I'm a little bit of a rebel. No, we'll stick to the order. We'll stick to the, oh, Crackle quartz. I love a good Crackle quartz. This always reminds me of a young lady called not Poppy. I was going to say Poppy. One of my best friend's daughter's called Poppy. That'll be why. She used to work in Jewellery Maker, actually. She used to be one of the producers. If you're watching, hi, little pops. No, it wasn't. It was a girl called Phoebe, a young lady called Phoebe who came in when we very, very first started the show quite a few years ago. I was one of the first people to bring you the show. Do you remember, Tom? And a lovely young lady called Poppy, and she could choose any strand. We had all the strands in the studio at the time, and you could just pick up any strand that you fancied, and she picked up the Crackle quartz. And she was a young lady who was really, really good at making the trees of life. Those beautiful trees full of gemstones, and this is the one she chose, and I always think of her every time I see it, because I can never say the Crackle quartz. She was ever so excited about it. I think it's a really sort of sweet, fun, exciting colour, or exciting variety of colours. It's quite girly, I'm not going to fib. It's quite girly. If you're sort of into your princess jewellery making, or if you've got, to be fair, you can actually split it up and put the purples together. You can completely, of course, cut the strand. You don't need to keep it like this, obviously. Regular viewers, sorry, I know you all know this. But if you're starting out for the first time and you're thinking, oh gosh, maybe I would only use the sort of goldens first, and then I'm not sure if I would use the pinks for a little bit later, you can split it up. This would be a great strand, actually, for adding that pop of colour to your jewellery. Vogue magazine always talk about, it's all about that sort of pop of colour. You have pastel outfits, and then that bright spark, or if you want to get yourself a black dress, just something simple, just a simple necklace, and then that bright pop of colour, whether it be the pinks, whether it be the purples, whether it be the sort of aqua blues, that will change your outfit. Of course, plain purple dress, if you pop it on, and then you see just that little bit of burst of colour, it's that little bit of excitement, isn't it? Oh, he's so cute and so sweet. Do you know what it makes me want to sing? It makes me want to sing toot sweets, toot sweets, toot 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 toot. Maybe it's because I watched the film the other day. Chitty chitty bang bang. What was that, sorry? What is it? £10 and down. I'm going to need to fix this wire in a minute. £10 starting now. You're 6 minutes early according to that clock. 8 minutes early. Well, it can only mean under 10, but I'm all over that. So everything now until 6 o'clock, or are you going to finish it 8 minutes early? Keep it till 6 o'clock, everything's going under 10, but I love it. So, what? All of these? Everything is going under £10 until 6. This is awesome! But woo! $5.95! Oh, that's awesome. We have so many treats coming up for you tonight, as I said. But when you can go to $5.95 on a strand like this, when it is so variable, or there's so much you can do with it, so much variety, you can put it in with a variety of gemstones and really, really mix it up. I've got lots and lots of opportunities for you for great, great gemstones, but there's nothing else like this. If you want to get that big, big, vibrant pop of colour, £5.95. This is absolutely the strand for you. Oh my goodness. Now I don't imagine we've got many because it's going to be ever so popular at that price point. 250 carats of genuine quartz, and quartz you've probably heard of very much so. And then you've got the Crackle variety. It gives you that amazing texture to each and every single one. And at £5.95, well done to you. 0800 644 655. Talk to the call centre as soon as you can, or jewellerymaker.com if you've got it in your little basket or on your web. Do try and check it out as soon as you can. You've got a phone in your hand, press your button 1 as soon as possible, and we'll be able to talk to you. The sooner you press your button 1, the sooner we can talk to you on that one. Awesome. Well done. Well done. I hope you managed to get one. I really, really did. It's good. Oh, and that would go quite nice with the matrix box that we've got coming up. That would be a little bit cutesy, wouldn't it? That's about 5-6 minutes time. Awesome. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Right, that's going to be our first star buy of tonight. We've also, I'll put that copper wire back actually, just leaving it on the table. What am I like? What am I like? Gold, copper, ooh, is that number 17? 13. Oh, you mean this? This is amazing. Oh, hello. Oh, wait till you see these. These are beautiful. Oh, I love them. Oh, they have got so much quality to them. Look at the way they shimmer. Oh, I love them. Chalcedony is a great gemstone in itself. You can actually get quite nice sizes of chalcedony, bigger carat weights as you probably know, but these are fabulous. 14 by 11 millimeter, all the way up to 20 by 13 millimeter, which are the ones we're sort of looking at there. Oh, I love the shimmer from them. That's a wonderful quality of color, gold and rich. And then what you have within it, 25 centimeters in that strand. It's a little bit longer than some of the other strands we've had, but they're bigger gemstones. Oh, they're beautiful. And it's £10. I love that. I almost forgot. Everything is under £10. We haven't even done our star buy yet. No, the star buy is not going to be under £10, I don't imagine. Is that excluded? Star buy is excluded. I was going to say you can't start it a little bit earlier and not point that out. So barring the star buy, everything's going to be under £10 till 6 o'clock. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's like a fire bubbling. It's making me think of that, probably because I listened to it in the car on the way in, that Ellie Goulding song, Burn, 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 Burn. I don't know why I started singing that. Gold Scott, you're not impressed with that? Wow. Wow, Scott's not impressed with my Burn song. I thought it was a good rendition. Sam's just nodding. I think she just feels sorry for me because I've just woken up. You've heard worse. Oh, thanks. Thanks very much. Should we see the price? Because it's going under £10. I've got less than 50. Oh no. Oh no. £9.95, and it would go so. I mean, I know it might be too much maybe if you put it with the copper wire, but it would be gorgeous. Oh. Oh, what do you mean when you put an alarm? You're going to have an alarm? And you're going to take it to a record low? Is it that I'm hearing an alarm right now? Could it be? So you're not finished at night? Oh, number 6 is my favourite number. £6.95. You've got yourself an opportunity to get this home. You get your post and packaging, £2.95. Start an order or add to an order if you've already joined us today. Won't cost any more. You can have as many strands as you want. The copper wire, I'm going to take that away because we had that earlier in the hour. But just so you can see how lovely it's going to go. And it would go quite nice if, with silver as well, the contrast between the sort of bright silver. You've actually got lovely tubes, and you can use those tubes as well. You can cut them up and use them as spaces. They're quite solid, those ones. They're rock solid. What are they? They are rock solid, they are. They're going to be great to use. Normally it's sort of quite plasticky, and not so, a little bit maybe more flimsy, I suppose you could say. They're solid. Ooh, I love it, because obviously you don't want your gemstones to bash against each other because they're all beautifully faceted, giving you extra luster than what you get in just a normal sort of facet. Ooh, brilliant shape, trilliant shape facets. These are gorgeous. Ooh, I love them. Oh, I'm a big, big fan. So we had 50 available at the start, £6.95. I don't imagine those 50 will be there for long. Oh, no, we're already down to 20. All right. Eek, you can multi-buy, yes you can. So if you're looking at this thinking, oh, I want 200 carats, you can do it, no problem at all. What, it's £14 to get 2 strands? That's awesome. Now what I'm about to bring you hasn't been on since May last year, and it's number... You do not have ruby zoisite. When do you get ruby zoisite? When do you ever see ruby zoisite? You know zoisite, right? It's the host rock for your tanzanite. You heard of tanzanite, that gemstone, that December's birthstone, well, in fact the only gemstone to enter into the birthstone calendar since the birthstone calendar was invented. This is your ruby zoisite, so it's your host gem for your zoisite, for your tanzanite, and you have ruby crystals growing on the surface. That's amazing. Have a look at this. What an exceptional quality. So few people even know this exists. So with 465 carats of, it's under £10. Jump in as quickly as you possibly can. This is awesome. For £10, you're going to get a huge 465 carats of a gemstone that you probably never even see. I mean, look at this one. Look at that blood red, that rich ruby red. Because it is genuine ruby growing from your matrix in Tanzania. You're getting this one from, and it's completely natural. It's not been enhanced in any way. 12mm rounds each one. Oh my goodness! Had you ever seen ruby zoisite before? It's so far and few between. I brought it to you in Jewellery Maker about a year and a half ago. It's amazing. Obviously some will have more bits of ruby than others. It's all completely natural, which makes it so exciting. You can take them all out, you can colour match them all. What I mean by colour matching, so the same sort of variety, the same shade of pink. That, I mean, it's a little bit more pinky, isn't it, compared to the purples that the rich reds that we had a moment ago. And then sometimes it might be even more of a darker to a purple, actually. Whenever I want my price. When should I have my price? How about now? Ooh, $6.95. I love this job. It's amazing. It is my favourite number. Is that why you put it in, Danny? Did you do it on purpose just for me? Oh, thank you very much. This is it. Oh, did you just take the money off just to make it £6? You're awesome. What a sweetheart. We love Danny. Producer Danny, he's awesome. What a way to go. I don't think anyone's going to argue with that, apart from Scott. Scott says he's all right. Is he not taking the price down on something you wanted? Is that what it is?
Pretty much, yeah.
Pretty much. Oh, bless. Don't worry, we'll sort it out tonight, Scott. I've got another 3 hours and 20 odd minutes to help you. Right, so £6 on this one. Talk to the call centre when you can. Do we have many of these? How many have we got? Ooh, right, you need to be quick. Especially, there's quite a lot of multi-bids going on this one, which is great to see. Quite a few of you getting more than one. 0800 644 655. Try and get hold of it as soon as you can. Phone number is there, the website is there for you as well, JewelleryMaker.com. Just try and check it out of your web baskets as soon as you can, just to make sure you get it. I know there's lots and lots of you there. Danny saying, oh, everybody's there, they're jumping on the phone lines. Great to see, and it's a free number, that's awesome. That's fabulous. Right, I'm able to try it on quickly. I love it. Purples and gorgeous greens, that lovely ruby coming through. Oh, it's going to be so exciting, especially for the spring. Oh, right, I'm getting too excited about these. I'm going to have to put them down, otherwise I'll take them home with me. Right, are you ready for our star buy? Good, because it's right now. Right, everyone in the gallery is like, Ali, did you set your alarm for 5:30? Yeah, that's when I wake up to go to work. So everyone's like, Ali, your alarm's going off. It's a lovely, it's like a little harp. Because I don't want it to, I don't like waking up in a bad mood. I don't like it when it's like, or like a big, really a loud noise. You what, sorry?
I think you've got to get up now.
I've got to get up, yeah. Yeah, I need to get up now. I need to wake up now. So it's star buy time, and it's right now for you. This is gorgeous. Let's take the cover off. So this is an exception to our under £10. I mean, what would you be happy with if you could get like £10 a set, £10 a cluster? How many do you get of each one? 70 faceted stones and, oh sorry, 70 carats, my apologies. That's a huge amount. Gosh, it doesn't look like 70 carats. It's a great, great piece. That means I think, imagine we'll probably maybe go a little bit too low in the price because it doesn't, it's not something you look at and think, oh gosh, that's an immense carat weight. But the fact that it is, that's awesome. That means I think Danny's going to go too low on this one. Danny's my producer. He's awesome. I love it. See, you just got to work with them. You just got to butter them up a little bit. I'm doing this on your behalf to make sure that he gives you the best price ever. And bear in mind, Danny, you've just heard my alarm, so literally I'm only supposed to be getting up now. So the fact that I got up earlier means you should just go extra low. Yeah. I always drop you in it. Why are you acting? I'm dropping you in it. We've got the beautiful drops. Beautifully faceted drops. Right, 7x4mm in each one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Sorry, I was trying to count it. You've got about 10 in each one, roughly. Should we take them out? Scott's gonna love me for this one. I remember when I first started JewelleryMaker, it had a nightmare since I was last here, sorry. And I had one of these sets as well. Oh, I've mixed all the colors up, sorry. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Oh, gorgeous golden citrines. You can't see so well. Have we got a beautiful highlight color within this? Oh, absolutely love this. Oh, I love it. Sounds like you've got a little scoop over there. You've got some tweezers. I'm going to have a wee go picking these up for you just so you can have a good look. Really, really good look at what we've got. Right. Beautiful quality of colour. Some gorgeous greens here. Oh, well, that's cross table then. Here we go. I have to say, I'm not going to fit. These tweezers are a little bit bent. So it does make it a little bit more difficult to pick it up. That is my excuse. And the fact that I'm half asleep. I feel like I'm in a dream. This is awesome. Right. Gorgeously pear-shaped for every single one. Brilliant facets on that. Do you know what I mean when I say a brilliant facet? A brilliant facet is a kite shape in a gemstone. So when you get sort of like a round brilliant faceted diamond, or you get a round brilliant faceted stone, or an oval stone with brilliant facets, it's the shape of the facets that are called brilliant, which is what you're getting there. And you're getting triangular shapes, which is actually, can you see that one lustering there in the light? And then the other ones are your kite shapes. So you get both. And right at the top, you've got your drill there. So you can thread it, strand it easily. And you're getting roughly about 10 of each one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Ooh, 11, 12 of the green actually. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. No, you get 12 of each. Even more than I thought. An extra 2 in each one. That's awesome. Right, do you want to see another colour? Because I know I'm just showing you the green at the minute. Beautiful. Can I just check? It's this highlight we've got. Because it's a colour of highlight, but I just want to check. Genuine highlight. Highlight coming from the Greek word for ios, meaning violet colour. It is the tweezers that's bent, not the gemstone. Beautiful, rich highlight. Is a lovely sort of velvet colour, intense quality, beautiful calibre. And then you've got your drill right at the top. You want to move on to the price already? Look at you, eager beaver. Ooh! Oh yes, you do have to drop the price extra low now, so that means you have to go lower and you have to come in quicker. Do you mind coming in quicker if we go lower? Is that all right? That'll work, great, that's fine. 0800 644 655 34.95. Oh, is what we should be paying. But you're gonna take it to record low. Oh, you're gonna get all these messages and we love you, Danny. I did get out of bed for this. This is true. I would have got out of bed, to be honest, for JewelleryMaker. I absolutely would. I'm not lazy, it's just I work night shifts. At $24.99, call me as soon as you can. It's there. Oh, 95, sorry, I'm adding on pennies to that. I do apologise. Never ever been this low before, so if you want to make sure you get a hold of it and before it sells out, I would absolutely advise to give us a wee tinkle as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. Easy to give us a buzz on that, and it's totally free, and the call centre are lovely. Oh, and they're really helpful. Oh, you can add to your order. Please don't think if you join me in this phone number and if you join me in this particular piece now that you can't come back later within the hour and still be on $2.95. It is in it as much as you can within one day from midnight to midnight. It's all the same order, so it doesn't matter. So it's perfect. Love it. Gorgeous sort of pinks in here. Oh, is this a mystic pink topaz? A little bit fancy here. And if you think about how many you've got 12 of each one, you've got 6 different varieties. Oh, throwing it away there. Sorry, Tom. Should we scoop it up a little bit? Gorgeous greens. So you've got your peridot, you've got your citrine in here, you've got your topaz, your sky blue topaz, you've got your mystic pink topaz, you've got your iolite in there, and you've got your amethyst. All of it for quite simply $24.95, which is a brand new low. So you could split it up and just have the purples together and the blues, iolites and the amethyst, which would be gorgeous. You can have the pinks and the golds and yellows together. Then you have the greens and the, oh, we've got white as well, white topaz. Sorry, I didn't tell you about that, did I? Did you fancy seeing some white? Gorgeous. That's what, £3 per group for. So if you divided it by the 8 that you're getting, that's just over £3 for 12 faceted stones and the drill at the top. That's unbelievable, isn't it? I mean, it's going to take more than quite a few more minutes to facet a gemstone. It's not going to take you like 2 seconds to facet it. That's amazing. It's great. See when you see it like that, isn't it? £3 a set. Oh my gosh, that's wonderful. I'm just going to move it to the side before I before I get in trouble. Right, what was next? Sorry. £10 and down, we're back to it. So you can still continue to call to get for this one. If you're just watching on the web and you wonder why I pointed into thin air, it's because on the television there was a little graphic there. You've got it down below on the website. Carnelian, oh, the ones I picked up earlier. They go with the copper wire. No, you cannot play them. But see, this is what I do. When regular viewers, you'll know this if you're a new viewer, I'll tend to pick up something that I think will be really, really fabulous and I know we're going to go extra low on it. And I didn't sort of know that everything at past and after was under £10, aside from the star buy. So I did think, well, if I pick it up, it will be a little bit awesome. In fact, it will be exceptionally awesome. I'm just going to move that to the side actually, just in case I can fuzzle you as to what's going on. I was in the middle of trying to help Scott and put them back in, but I've been told I'm not to be so helpful. Don't bother helping Scott. Who needs this blackboard? They fabulously luster actually. I've just looked at the collection of them, see all together. So colourful, so fruity. Right, what I've got for you now, genuine carnelian. I love carnelian. It gives you goldens and honeys and oranges. Wonderful caramels. Somebody was speaking to me about this the other day. I've never really had it, but a lemon curd pie. Do you like that? Oh, with this, what you're getting the most beautiful sort of lemon curd colour. Honeys, goldens, caramels. It reminds me a little bit, if you like the colours of fire opal, then this is beautiful example of the sort of reds that you can get, the goldens, the oranges. Very, very autumnal. But of course, if you love it, you could wear this all year round. And 12 by 16 millimetre. And you've got yourself a complete strand of 230 carats. £10 and down, absolutely. And not to forget, we have one of our star buys coming up later that will go quite nicely with it, wouldn't it? This is our Agate and Jasper collection that's coming up at the end of this hour. A great idea of what you can make with it. I'll be able to show you that in a wee moment, but just so you can see some of the ideas of the strands that will be within that, the shapes that will go beautifully together. Hope that's not too much of a combination. It goes gorgeously, doesn't it? The great thing about carnelian, it tends to work well with a variety of gemstones, so it's a really, really good strand to have, even if you're not sure what you're going to use it with. It's a good strand to have in your collection, especially when it's going under £10 and we only get 15 minutes left of under £10. That's all. So call me as soon as you can. Oh, I love it. 0800 644 655. And of course, if you're not sure, we had the chalcedony earlier. Do you remember that? Those wonderful faceted pear shapes. It's the same family, or it's coming from the same family, your carnelian So what you're getting here, in fact, do you want me to show you them together? Because they're the same family, or coming from the same family, and they would actually work quite nicely together. Oh, getting a little bit excited on these. So if you got a phone in your hand, confirm as soon as you can. If you haven't, well, give us a wee call. 0800 644 655, totally free number. And I'll just take that out of the way. So if you want to find out about that, talk to the call centre. They have got the availability on that. There's not many though, so you need to be really quick. And if it's in your shopping basket just now, try and check it out because it's the last of stock at the minute. They're flying out the door. Oh, a should be price. Ooh, I do love a good should be price. Right, £10 and down. What do you mean? What, that was already $6.95 there. So you can get, did you just say 2 for £10? 2 for a tenner. Oh, 2 for a tenner. Wow, I love it. Love it. 2 for £10. What a great way to go. So that for you to get yourself, what, 460 carats, that would be a great, great idea. Ah, I love it. I'm just thinking of all the outfits I've got in my house. My friend laughs at me whenever I call her and she tells me, what are you up to? Have you got anything new recently? I say, oh, I've got a wee jumper. She'll be like, tell me it's beige, isn't it? Beige, pink or beige, that's all I ever buy. My couch is beige, my wallpaper's beige, my house is beige, everything. And this will go well with my, I'm thinking of all the outfits in my wardrobe. I'm thinking, oh gosh, I've got that brown coat and that would go really nice with that. And it goes gorgeous in the summer. Have you ever tried to wear it with sort of lemons and pastel yellows? It goes gorgeously well. I love it. Sam's just like, yeah, I'm thinking about it now. I'm thinking about this summertime. Who cares that it's raining just now? £4.95. Confirm as soon as you can. Press that button 1 so we can talk to you. Remember, we can't talk to you until you press that button 1. We can see you, we can wave to you. We can't actually do anything about it. So do press that button 1. And if you have any questions, please always ask, all right? Any questions, anything. Well, obviously jewellery related, that would help, but 15. Right. Ooh! You're not going to love me, are you, Danny? I'm putting it with the Crackle quartz we had earlier because it's going to go so well. Oh, gorgeous. That would be a lovely combination. I love to add things together just so you can see, because I know at home you might look at it and think, well, that might go well, but I can't really see it together. So if I put it together for you, it gives you an idea. You might think yay, you might think nay, but at least you get the opportunity to make that decision. Love it. So I'm going to take that away. We've already brought this to you. There might be some left. Always ask. But it's a Crackle quartz, that one. It was quite popular indeed. So I'll just take it away just so you don't get confuzzled. I do that to people. I do apologise. So this one, you've got genuine pink colour quartz. So you've seen your quartz, a family you know very well, I'm quite sure. Beautiful family. I love that beautiful pastel glow. And in fact, we've got Morganite coming up as a star by later. To put it with your Morganite, wouldn't that be a great idea? Pastel pinks, and then the pastel pinks that you'll get of your Morganite with a little bit of peach coming through. That would be a lovely combination. And that Kyanite that's coming up is one of your star buys. Not to jump ahead, but I always tend to. This is going under £10. I know, I get excited. It's not as if it's not behind me and like 4 massive plasma TV screens, but leave me alone. Amazing kyanites with it. Oh, lots and lots of treats. Oh, less than 60. Less than 50. Ooh, we need to get a shimmy onto this one. Absolutely, especially when it's so elegant. A should be price. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, as Beverly Knight would say. Should be this price, could be this price, would be this price. But it's already, no, I don't think you should go any lower. Can we take under? Yes! We're going to £3, sorry. Oh, it's there, it's fine. £3.95. My producers will know if I hear a price in my ear, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to give you as much as a head up as possible. I want to help you out here. 0800 644 655. Yeah, of course I want to go lower. It's reverse psychology, Danny. I say don't, you go, it works. It's like, oh yeah, I don't need help, that's fine. Oh, I'll help you. Okay then. It's wonderful. You'll learn this soon, Danny.
Danny boy. Right, £3.95, 18 centimetre strand you have in this one. Huge, sizable pieces. Each one is from 7 to 9 millimetre. In the middle, you're getting your 9 millimetre. On the 7, you're getting nearer the outside. And 100 carats. Beautiful quality. Lovely and clean, each one. And having never been that low, as I'm sure you probably didn't need me to tell you, it's £4. Well, less than £4, but... Oh, it's the January. Oh, please don't think they're normally that price. They should not be that price. It's just the fact that I should have been in bed, so Danny's gone extra low, I think. But also the fact that but it is the January sale, which is awesome, because on our sister channel where I normally work, that's finished. So you're still getting the sale. I just presumed you would have finished as well. Still on sale. This is awesome. I love it. Number 2. Ooh. Now this was the number. Oh, sorry. I'm getting into trouble. What am I like? I'm being a wee rebel tonight. You can let me off, can't you? Just one night only. I do apologise. You didn't get a chance to tell me that before I came on, although you have already told me about 4 times. This, wait till you see the shimmer. Now, wasn't this the #1 voted gemstone on Jewellery Maker? Last year and this year, I do watch Jewellery Maker when I'm not here. Oh yes. I love this. This almost makes me think of a mermaid labradorite. Almost makes me think of a mermaid's tail. Not that I hang out with mermaids often, but if you watch Disney films, then you'll know what I'm talking about. 175 carats. What's lovely with labradorite is what you get is labradorite. Every single one has it. Absolutely every single one has it. It's just dependent on when the light catches it. And obviously in the studio lighting, no offence to the lighting, but it's awesome, but it's not here to show off your genuine gemstones really in any way. Natural lighting is the best way to show it. This is natural. This is all natural. Always try and see it in natural light. I don't know where the best light is in your house. If you have a wee think about it, I know my mum and dad's house it's in the kitchen, and my house it's in the living room where you can get the sort of best daylight. Have a good wee look at it and see it in different light sources, and you've got 30 days anyway. So if you're looking at it and you're thinking, oh, Ali's telling me everyone shimmers, but I'm not so sure it does, I've never had labradorite before, then get it home and see it for yourself. You will be amazed. It's known as labradorescence. And any gem from the feldspar family has that amazing, amazing quality. They've all got it. Can you see it's just the way the light catches them individually? And what's lovely about these, actually, they haven't been faceted. So for you to get that amount of luster, who do you think I am, Sean Connery? That amount of luster, to get it in a gemstone that's not been faceted in any way, it's almost that, well, it's natural, isn't it? It's that natural finish to it. And they've all got the shimmer, absolutely. I just love this one. Look at this big mama in the middle. Oh, hello. So, oh yes, oh, and under £10 for the number one gemstone. You're already on the phones, aren't you? You're thinking, come on, Ali, get with it. Oh, I love it. £10, £9.95 for you to get the gemstone that's the #1 gem. Surely you would think I'm going to put it at a price point if everybody wants it. You're not going to take it under £10, are you? You're not going to take it to the lowest price points. Why is that price moving? Why? It doesn't need to move, Danny. I love it. It is. You've gone past Bargain Town. You're on Sale Street round the corner. He is. £6.95. Is it because I said I like the number 6? Is that why? I'm gonna say I like the number 2 now. It does. It just keeps going lower and lower. This is how we go down. I love it. 0845. Oh, sorry. 0800 644 655. Totally free number. Oh, labradorite is an amazing stone. It's so frustrating because you're never going to get the true beauty in the TV. And that's just because the television cameras are never going to be able to send up the true colour to a satellite and then send it back down, sort of block colours. It's never going to come across well. But if you just think about it, it's the #1 gemstone in Jewellery Maker in 2 years in a row. So that in itself, if you're a new viewer or you're trying it out, $6.95, lowest price, amazing, amazing. Did I mention it was amazing? Right, try and get that while you can. Ooh, pearls. These will actually, I'm at it again. These would go really nice with the labradorite. Wouldn't that be a lovely combination? Very sea-like. Getting the labradorescence, the shiller. If I lift it up, you might see it a little bit better. As I say, it's a frustrating gemstone in the studio because it never ever does, it's never done. Oh, it's amazing. I'm sorry, I'm going to put it away because I'm obsessing over it. But right for you now, you are getting genuine pearls. Oh, love them. Love the quality of the pearls. So these are natural shapes in your pearls. We've not done anything to the shape of them. They have got a little bit of dyeing on them, of course, to give you that amazing sort of pearlescent-y blue. That pearlescence is all natural, but the blue colour that you're getting, oh, love it. Favourite colour, which is thought to be your, if we think about it, your genuine blue is thought to be a lady's favourite colour. We were talking about this the other day, actually, weren't we? We were trying to work out who had blue on. Everybody had blue on, apart from myself, actually. Scott's got blue on today. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Danny, have you got blue on? What was that? You look like a sailor today. Don't everyone at home's going to get excited if you say you look like a sailor. Oh yes, I look like a sailor. I love that. You do a little bit. You have. Yes, very much so. I'll go with that, Danny. Tom, have you got any blue on?
Yeah. Yep.
What about yourself, Sam? Oh, don't worry. I'm a let down too. It's fine. So I think what we need with our pearls is to add that little blue. Even if you've not got any on, you add it into your lifestyle. It's not going to go wrong. If you think about it, you can dress it down with a pair of denims easily during the day. It's one of those pieces that everybody is going to... Oh, it's brand new. You can't take it under £10 if it's brand new. Doesn't matter if it's a sale or not. You can't do that. You know you want to. Oh, it is a sale. It is awesome. This is awesome. Genuine pearls. I mean, what would you expect for... Sorry, only dogs can hear me today. I do apologise. I'm getting too excited. For you to be able to get natural pearls, the shape of them are completely natural. Sort of cultured potato. Do you know why they're called potato pearls? Just because they look like potatoes, that's it. There's nothing special. Just say what you see. It's that sort of potato shape. Mary's multi-bid, well done, Mary. The fact that this has gone under 10. Oh, the first time I've got to see your names tonight. This is awesome. Marilyn's there, Sylvia's there, Merseyside, Linda's there, Kath's there, Worcestershire. Oh, Linda's in North Carolina. North Carolina. Wendy's in Gwyneth. You've got 3 of them. Congratulations, Wendy. Oh, lots of web bids. Do try and check out when you can. Not to rush you, but just with the multi-bids that are going on, I want to make sure you definitely get it, especially when it's brand new. A lot of people have been after, we all want something brand new, don't we? Imagine you go to the sales and something brand new is in the sales. Usually it's only the old stuff and the odd sizes that nobody wants. For you to turn up to a sale, you don't even need to leave the comfort of your own home. You're in the middle of a sale and you are getting it for under £10. Woo, 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 £5. That's, oh sorry, I just punched my microphone, I think. That's amazing. Did I not? Should I try again? Oh, £4.95. So imagine if you multi-bid before you saw the price, think it's going to be about £10. Pamela in Shropshire's got 3 strands. Oh, I love that quality, isn't it? Beautiful shape, and as I say, natural shape for you. 9x8mm. It will go with a lot of outfits. It really, really will. And I'm thinking of that, if, for example, not only for yourself, but if you're thinking of selling it, it would be a lovely, lovely. I imagine you would if you're making your jewellery as gifts, but it would be a lovely gift. The amount of people that have blue in their collection, a navy blue suit, to be honest, or a white blouse, cream. Oh, love it. Right, well done. Right. Oh, I took them out already. Sorry. That sounds a bit odd. I got my strand ready because I wanted to show you the pinks, is that right? Fuchsia pinks, which you see this, beautiful. Oh, hubba. And they're a lovely mixture of sizes, actually just slightly bigger and then more round, of course, well, completely round. Plain rounds for all your fuchsia pinks. Well done on that previous opportunity. Do check it out as soon as you can. Well done indeed. Confirm as soon as possible on that one. I'm going to take it away. Now with each one giving you a variety of sort of strawberries and raspberries and then a little bit more of sort of a blush berry colour. Oh, I love berries. Oh, berry pie. 145 carats for you. Genuine pink chalcedony. 10mm and 18 centimetres for you in this one. Hello. It's a beautiful, beautiful, and £10. Oh, I nearly forgot, £10. £10. But do you know what it is? It's because when you look at it, there's no way I would look at that and think £10, and that's why you look at it and you think, gosh, look at the quality of the stones, look at the caliber. I mean, if you wanted to put that into a ring, that would be a beautiful gem ring. Earrings, whoa, starts at £10. Oh my god, sorry, starts just over £10, but we're gonna go under. Under the sea, under the sea. £10.95. To be honest, I'm quite happy at that price, do you not think? Lovely sort of, because it's been coated, it's got this mystical coating to it. So it has a really, really lovely shimmer to it. £7.95 for you, well done. Lovely to see you, thank you so much for being involved. And what a great deal. Lovely to see so many of you taking advantage of these deals. 0800 644 655. This is your chance to get a great, great deal. Lovely to see so many of you on those phone lines, and great to see you treating yourselves. Lots and lots of web bids at the minute. Thank you very, very much. You're on JewelleryMaker.com. If you want to join us on JewelleryMaker.com, you can do that as well, no problem at all. So many of you there. Amanda's there in Hampshire, Worcestershire's there, Cornwall's there, Tracy's there, Kate's there. Sorry, Katie, my apologies. Lovely to see you, and you're all checking out as well, which is great to see. Lots and lots of opportunities, and 145 carats for you. Huge, genuine quartz. Oh, sorry, chalcedony, I'm just saying quartz, my apologies. Chalcedony there for you. Well done indeed. Right, number, oh, love it. Oh, pure greens, this is gorgeous. Do love a bit of green. Pure, gorgeous, rich, vibrant, sort of green, of course, or emerald green was a sort of Pantone colour of 2013, wasn't it? So you've got yourself a great, great gem that everybody seems to adore. Or a great colour, actually. What's nice about this is the purity of colour that you're getting. Ooh, faceted as well for you, every single one. So we're gonna go with this one, because we've got not much time, we're gonna go straight to your price on this one, all right? So we're not gonna hang out. When you see that price, that will be your price, because it is, I believe, possibly the final option under £10. Guaranteed, not that anything else in the rest of the night won't be, but it's guaranteed. £9.95 for you in this one, straight away. 45 carats of genuine green onyx, faceted for you magnificently. You've got a 4x2mm and 9x4mm in this 18cm strand. Oh, so luscious, and a great, great pure colour. Great for springtime, of course. Quite wide faceted rondelles you have on this one. They're called saucers, my apologies, saucers. Oh, gorgeous. Great to see so many of you there. Thank you so, so much. 45 carats at £9.95. Starting an order, add to an order. That would go quite nice, actually, with the kyanite that's coming up later. In fact, not long for the kyanite at all, actually. It's a superstar buy. Superstar buy. £8.50, sorry. I just get excited. Oh, it's the Agate and Jasper I'm talking about. My apologies. Superstar buy is your kyanite. That's coming up. I'm sorry, at the end of the night. I do apologise. I don't think I've ever been so unorganised in a show before. Please excuse me. What do you mean it's easily done? It's not exactly my fault. Oh, that's all right then. Oh, I'm so happy I'm here. This is awesome. £9.95. Confirm as soon as you can. Well, I'll leave that with you. Try and make sure you get it as soon as you can, because I'm going to fit that star by it. I've not really shown it to you much, but I'm going to do it right now, so you don't want to miss out. It's going to be awesome. You get 3 strands on it. Gorgeous, sort of juicy. Ooh, we're going to do it now. Star by. Oh, yes. This. In fact, do you want to see an idea of what you can make with it first, and then I'll show you the components that you're going to get. This is actually made by Rosanna. It's making me think of the beach. Wonderful sort of star flowers, actually. I was looking at it from upside down. It looked more like stars. Really, really pretty. Rich warmth of colour, depth of colour, quality in that design, as you can see. And in fact, this is one you sort of wrap round your neck, as opposed to having a clasp. You don't need any components other than wire in this one. It's a beautiful design, as I was saying, by Rosanna. A lot of intricacy, but what you've got coming up are all the components, and there's a pair of earrings to go with them as well, actually. So sorry, I'm talking about gemstone wise. The wire, we did have some copper wire earlier, which will go quite nicely with it. When it comes to wire, there's plenty of wire available. You can have a look on the website. You can have a look easily, no problem at all, if you want to see anything in particular. This is just gorgeous. There's so much you can do with this. Obviously, you can introduce other gemstones, and we saw Carnelian earlier. I'm going to I'm going to show you 3 strands we've got for you. Imagine. I'm just going to throw them across television to you. I love it. Scott's ducking. He genuinely thinks I'm going to throw it. No, not genuine gemstones. Maybe like a sponge brick, but not genuine gemstones. No, it's sponge. It's not going to hurt. I don't even have one. Anyway. Genuine. It's called Red Hot, this one. You've got fuchsia agate, which are the rounds that you're getting here. Beautiful intense, which will go lovely. Here she goes again with those previous fuchsias that we had. Slightly different size. Again, anything I show that you're thinking, oh, hold on, when's that coming up? These have all been, everything I've shown to you already has already happened. So you can have a look on the website. If it's still available, you'll be able to pop it into your basket, or alternatively in the website, alternatively in the phone lines, ask customer services, they'll be able to help. They're brilliant. So you get your fuchsia agate here, which actually comes across quite dark in the television, but it's more of a sort of raspberry colour. Right, will I hold it out on its own? Lovely raspberry. It's like a raspberry sorbet colour. It's actually a lot brighter than it comes across. Obviously, you'll be able to look at home when you get it in your hand, and you get your 30 days to make your mind up if you want to put it next to other stones or see. But for me, this is sort of a lovely sort of raspberry strawberry sorbet. I'm getting myself excited about food now. What am I doing to myself? And then you've got yourself, if I go to the, I'll go to the marquees now for you, actually. Won't you see these ones? You've got yourself genuine red jasper, completely natural, no enhancements at all for your jasper. And what you have is a marquee shape across all of them, roughly 20 by 7mm for each of your marquees. And both of your rounds, the fuchsia agate, which I showed to you a moment ago, and the ones that are coming up in jasper that match this, are both 8mm round. 95 carats in the marquees cuts, as I say, completely natural. So if you want to have that natural beauty to your price point, of course, I'm thinking personally, if you get your jewellery, if you make your jewellery and you can be able to say that that's a natural gemstone within it, surely that can change the price point of your designs and what you're offering. And then we have for you the completely round, plain round, 8mm round. Now these are gorgeous, genuine, intense jaspers. What's lovely about it is that sort of solid colour. It's not translucent in any way. It's that beautiful block colour. But what you're getting, I'm saying a block colour, it's not, it's that strong, bold, but you're actually getting to see the matrix within it as well. Sometimes the matrix is a little bit more grey, sometimes the matrix can be a bit like black, what you're seeing here. But it's got its own personality to it. They're natural stones, they're individual stones, every single one. Lovely to see Karen in Sussex. I've got Kath in Worcestershire, Terry in Worcestershire, Anonymous in Worcestershire. Lots of bidders in Worcestershire here. Rebecca, Essex, Anonymous, Catherine, Leicestershire, Kate Ness. Lovely to see you all. You've already got your 3 strands. You get all 3 strands, top drilled for your Jasper marquees, as you saw there a minute ago. Call me as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. Did you just say, no, you can't take this per strand, maybe? Sorry, Danny. Right, I have to point out for everyone at home watching this with myself will be thinking it's 10 or 9 minutes past 6, and I said the under £10 hour would finish, or under £10 half hour would finish at 6 o'clock. So you started at 8 minutes early, and you're continuing at 9 minutes into the next hour. You're going to go under £10 for all 3 strands. Impulse, I love it. And you get all 3 strands. And they go so well together. It's not as if we've just picked 3 strands that we don't know whether they'll go together or not. These are all perfectly matching from the Red Hot collection. Wow. Wow, Linda there, Eunice there, new bidders, Elizabeth there, Surrey there, June out in Aberdeen, great to see you, Leicestershire, Lincolnshire, Surrey is again, lots and lots of you there. What a wonderful combination. We don't even have any, we've got less than 50 now. Less than 50 to get a hold of. Bear in mind with the multi-bids that are going on this one as well. Lovely to see so many of you multi-bids really sort of thinking ahead of what you're after. on the phone lines on the web as soon as you possibly can at $9.95. That's an amazing deal. I hope you don't mind me saying that, but I cannot commend you enough for you to be able to get one strand under £10 of genuine gems and natural stones for both of these in your Jasper. Lots and lots of your names popping up if you're watching on the television screen. Please don't be offended if your name isn't on there. It just means that there's lots and lots of names coming through, and we'll pop them up as and when we can. Thank you so much for joining us, not just from myself, but from all of the team. It's lovely to have your company. Obviously, if you weren't here, we wouldn't be here either, so it's lovely to see you enjoying what we're offering. And at £10, I'll leave them with you. I've got a really, really short moment just to show you, for anyone who's a new viewer, to find out a little bit more about our post and packaging. Stick with us, stick with this. It's still available. Miss It, Miss Out is coming up for you. Do not go anywhere. I'll see you in just a wee second, alrighty?
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away. You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756, Freesat 807 and now Freeview Channel 30.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Hi, if you're just tuning in, it's lovely to see you. We have so much coming up. We have got, I didn't mention it earlier, a wonderful collection of jump rings that are coming up for you. And not just collection, a gorgeous selection actually. You're also getting a DVD on here as well. So this is one of our star buys coming up. Well, I'm saying 6:30, you've only got about 20 minutes until this comes up. Not long at all. Very much looking forward to it. Where I can see your coppers in here, variety of sizes in here, your gold plated in here as well. But I'll go into much more detail when we actually bring it to you. But that's coming out. Oh gosh, you're getting them all laid out for you there already. That's coming up for us within this hour. It's one of our star buys. Lots and lots to bring to you. I'm going to start off with this. Wait till you see this. Oh, beautiful quality of colour. Huge size stones. Wait until you see these. A magnificent achievement. To be able to facet it and be able to get this to you as quickly as we can. We have got so much to show you on the show, and with this quality, 16 by 10 millimeter and 22 by 5 millimeter for you in this one. You have got yourself, look at that quality of colour. Oh my goodness, the size that we have for you here. What a beautiful shape on this one. 95 carats across all of your pieces, so you've got 5 nuggets on this strand. And you have for yourself the most wonderful, inviting colour. Easy for the springtime, lovely for, of course, the summer. Pastel shades go lovely with the Matrix collection that we had earlier if you managed to get those wonderful peridots, those gorgeous golden yellows. And for you to be able to get this, the price points we've been offering tonight have been absolutely fantastic. If you want to join me on anything, you can call at any point, 0800 644 655. It doesn't matter if you want to join early, or if you want to pop it in your basket on jewellerymaker.com, but do remember you need to proceed to checkout as soon as you can. On this one, you have for yourself 16 by 10 millimeter and 22 by 15 millimeter. What a lovely variety of sizes and stones. Oh my goodness. So graduating in size here from your 16 by 10 millimeter all the way up to the one I had in my hand a minute ago, which was your 22 by 15 millimeter. So you can join me on the web if you wish, and you can join me in the phone lines, but with that Visa opportunity, the MasterCard in there as well. Remember, you've got a variety of price points you can choose, or sorry, a variety of ways to pay. If you're not sure how to do it, just check with the call centre. They're really, really helpful. They're great. They're fabulous. And for 95 carats of your lemon quartz that you can see here, the most amazing colour. Aren't they intense? Aren't they clean as you like? Normally with quartz, they're quite included, aren't they? No inclusions there at all. A lovely shape. It's making me think of a bell almost. Really fabulously faceted, concave facets in there. And you have so many opportunities to join us tonight. But on this one, 95 carats, confirm as soon as you can. Oh, I mean, I know you can't see the price yet, but it doesn't matter. Join me as soon as you can. The price point in this one will be perfect. You've seen the price points for the past hour. You know they've been amazing so far. Why would that stop? I want you to keep me with me for the next few moments on the phone lines or on the web. $14.95. Are you having a kid on? $14.95. What an amazing opportunity. I'm looking at the quality of the colour, the faceting that you've got on here. So many, 42 spaces. You will need to be as quick as you can on this one. Well done to you. Oh my goodness. You get such an unusual shape, the clean quality of that quartz in there, the beauty of each individual stone. It's there and it's available, but do try and call me as soon as you possibly can. Oh my goodness. Now, we're going again. What an amazing way to go. Not only but $11.95 to $12, double my favourite number. That was done on purpose, absolutely. Our fabulous producer and director looking after us today. And at £11.95 for me to take you to this sort of price point and for me to offer it to you here, what a way to go. You do not want to miss out on anything tonight, least not something that's brand new like this that we haven't seen before. You have for yourself, well, I've never ever been able to bring this to you, so £11.95. It's brand new to me with 42 spaces. Oh my word, 95 carats. Well done to every single one of you. I'm over the moon for you. Now I know it says available 42, but bear in mind that will not be there for long when you have that quality of colour and that calibre. Press your button one as soon as possible on this one. So great to see you. I might just leave that with you, £11.95. A great opportunity there. Don't miss out. We only did have 42 of those, so please be as quick as you can on this one. Now, what I'm about to bring to you here, oh, all the natural beauty of your sky blues in here. Gorgeous, faceted simply into really, really pretty, beautiful drops in here. Oh, this is going to be pretty. Aquamarine, do you know what? I was hoping it was going to be natural aquamarine. It's quality, it's colour, it's amazing. What a treat indeed. So genuine aquamarine, how often do we get aquamarine? And for 85 carats, well done to everyone who's taken the time to join us today. These price points have been fantastic. But as I'm sure you can imagine, for me to offer this to you, this sort of quality of colour with the price points that we've got, genuine aquamarine, 85 carats of aquamarine. This is beautiful quality. So for wonderfully, drop faceted for you, going really well with the matrix that we had earlier. If you think about how difficult it is to get yourself genuine drop facets of aquamarine, I mean, when was the last time you saw them? For completely, oh, look at the glisten that you're getting from them. So if you've got your wedding anniversary coming up, your 19th wedding anniversary, or you're born in March, which I am, be a beautiful gemstone. And if you think about your beryl family, you've got your emeralds, you've got yourself your gorgeous Morganite, which is coming up as one of your star buys later. Morganite and aquamarine would be a beautiful combination. And they are coming up, of course. Morganite is coming up as one of our star buys in the 8 o'clock hour, or just by 8 o'clock, we'll be bringing that to you. So for genuine Morganite, to accent it, to go beautifully, to get both strands on one post and packaging would be amazing. I know you've not seen it yet, but it is definitely one to wait for. So for your genuine aquamarine, for you to get as many as you are, I mean, roughly what we're getting, You've got at least 20 of these stones, at least, and 20 centimetres for you. When you can keep them together, you can split them, you can separate them up, no problem at all. With that copper wire that we had earlier, and of course when it's the detailing wire that we had to offer, it would work with it magically. And with such a genuine gem, aquamarine is a natural stone, a natural beauty, but for you to get it in that natural form as well, with no heating to it. Normally with aquamarine you tend to heat it to try and get away some of the sort of ferric iron. You don't need to do that with that. The ferric iron gives you some of the greens. What you've got here are the pure blues, completely natural in every single way, and that adds so much more value, and you can put so much more of a higher price point on your jewellery when you've got that knowledge that it is natural aquamarine. Doesn't it change things a lot? 85, oh gosh, we've not even seen the price, have we? I'm quite happy at that. We're going to take it down to £16, and now for that carat weight of aquamarine, you know as well, within your collections that you've maybe already got or just starting up for the first time, you will know aquamarine. As a child, I was never able to get it as an easy price point. It was my birthstone. I always wanted to go and get it with my pocket money, my 50p hoovering pocket money. You could, I know, 50p if I hoovered and I didn't hit the skirting boards. But you don't tend to be able to get aquamarine easily, price point wise, for a good quality aquamarine. It was never really affordable when I was growing up. So to join the Genuine Gemstone Company and to be able to bring you this quality and colour at this sort of price point, you can command an exceptionally high price point for aquamarine, absolutely. So, whoa, everything was £10. Is it because it's my birthstone? At £9.95, what we've got for you is a genuine under 10. Now, I did say to you the under £10 under £10 half hour, under £10 and down was officially over at 6, but I didn't say we wouldn't bring you opportunities under £10 within the next few hours. So many opportunities for you to treat yourself, to add to your order. Well done indeed. This is magical. And we do have a little strand of a sort of pink quartz that might go well with it if you fancy your pinks and your baby blues. Could be a good idea. Or the big showstopper, the big fabulous one that's coming up at $8.50 odd. Kyanite would go well. A little bit of kyanite. And as we mentioned, that Morganite that's coming up just at the end of the 7 o'clock hour, just before 8 o'clock, that's your kyanite. One in intensity, they go so well together. Different varieties of your blues, your pastels, giving you more of the brilliance, and then your intensity of colour from your kyanite. That would be lovely together. And then add in the Morganite strand that's coming up together, some baby blues, some deep intense blues, midnight blues, and then pastel pinks. Oh, what a selection we've got tonight. What an evening. Oh yes, exciting times. Right, honestly, aquamarine, that's my one to go for. Right, oh, it's faceted. Did you get the pink quartz in the last hour? These are faceted, they go really, really nicely together actually. Slightly bigger these ones are, I believe. 9mm for these ones, and faceted, as we saw the other ones earlier, they were plain rounds, so you can get a lovely combination actually. You can mix them up. 130 carats. Because one strand makes an extra strand makes your jewellery go, or your jewellery making go a whole lot further, doesn't it? Just by adding one extra little strand. I'm saying little, it's a massive carat weight, it's 130 carats. Completely genuine quartz. Again, great to see that clarity in your quartz there. Faceted, I call this a golf ball facet, because it's faceted the shape I would look at a golf ball. I love golf, that's why. 18cm strand, as you can see. If I don't mention it, in general, it'll be an 18cm strand. So each one is 9mm, which is great if you want to mix it with some of the other pieces we've had earlier. And the sizes. We've also got those findings coming up later, those sort of jump rings that could go well with it if you want to incorporate that within your jewellery making. Always remember, I nearly said always forget there, always remember we've got lots and lots to go together for you. So if you're thinking, oh gosh, that's a lovely pink strand, but what else can I get? I'm always going to try and help you throughout the show of adding pieces together, and I'll always sort of bring it back to what we had in the previous hour. So always remember, we've got lots and lots to bring to you. So if you're looking at this now and you're thinking, oh, should I get it? Should I go for it? I like it. Don't swither too long, get it home and then make your mind up once you've got it, because you've got your 130 days, 130 carats, you've got your 30 days to make your mind up. And to see it in natural daylight, that's absolutely the best way to see your jewellery. Well, that's the whole point of it, isn't it? Mother Nature's gems, to see it in natural daylight, enjoy it, and put it with other strands that you've got, put it with other gemstones and see how it looks. I know you're going to love it. If you like it on the television, you can only love it when you get it home, because I have to say, natural lighting is the best way. Strip lighting in a studio doesn't do it justice, definitely doesn't. But you've all taken the time, many of you, to message us and to thank us on that. Whenever I want the price now, absolutely. Oh, $14.95, and we're not staying there. How am I going to stay here for another 2.5 hours if you're going to keep going this low? I'm not going to be able to handle it. That means you can get this strand and the other pink quartz for under £20 if you get both of them. £9. It is miss it, miss out. I don't want you to miss it, and I don't want you to miss out. So call me 0800 644 655 as soon as you can on those phone lines, on that web, as soon as physically possible. Don't delay, do not wait. It's a free number. It doesn't cost you anything. And the call centre, beware, if you experience any slight delay, please, please, please do not worry. We'll be with you as soon as possible. Look how gorgeous that quality of faceting. Doesn't it make gemstone just come to life? And if you think about it, if it's something you wear in earrings, they would be, every time you turn your head in your design and your jewellery, that's something obviously you can always say when you're selling your jewellery, just that movement, that slight movement. What should you notice the first time you meet somebody? Probably their eyes. Then jewellery-wise, first jewellery, unless they have the nose pierced, the first jewellery you're going to notice is going to be their earrings, isn't it? When they turn their head and you see quality like this, and you see that lustre and you see that colour, it tells you a lot about a person when you see the quality of their jewellery as well. And for £9, awesome. But not yet. Oh, not yet? It's done. But talk to the call centre as soon as you can. I do apologise, I've not put my teeth in yet today. Right. Oh, I remember when JewelleryMaker first began, everybody wanted these. These sold out so quickly. We're trying to do price comparisons with everywhere else, and nobody could touch us on our price points. It's a perfect package. It's so well set together. You've got your bead scoop in here, you've got your drill here as well, or your bead reamer, you would know it. You've got your tweezers in here as well. You've got your little boxes individual for it. Great, in fact, for these little findings that are coming up. Beautiful. If you want to take it on the go with you, if you think, oh, I'll just take some crimp beads, I'll take some crimp covers, I'll take some jump rings, great idea to take that with you. You've always got it ready and waiting to go, and also it's going to prevent you losing them. Nice and simple. Easy little clip down on that. And then you've got in there your cutters in the middle, got a wee safety lock on the top of them. Then you have your round nose pliers, your flat nose pliers, and your cutters in there as well. So extra cutters. These are sharper for you. Great for your beading thread, for you if you want to cut that up. And what you have here, with the finish on each one of them, it's a lovely sort of rubber finish, makes them ever so comfortable to use, makes it a lot easier. A lot of them sort of have metal handles for you to have that rubber finish on it, especially if you're doing a lot of work with them, especially with the round nose pliers. If you're doing a lot of twisting, a lot of work, you've got that lovely comfort that you have within it as well. Zips up lovely and tidies away beautifully. And you have for yourself 8 pieces within it. Absolutely fabulous for what we're going to offer you. Oh, you have no idea if you're new, if you're lovely to see so many of you on there. So round nose pliers, our wire cutters, our flat nose pliers, our storage tubs within there, the tweezers and the snips, and the reamer, the bead reamer in there as well. And the bead reamer is great, especially if you get a big sort of cluster, or if you ever manage to get yourself any of our bead scoops. If you ever get a scoop of beads, then what's great with this one is just if you want to just re-drill that hole, or just make it a little bit cleaner, or make it just a slightly bit bigger. If you wanted to put a slightly bigger gauge of wire through, that's perfect for it. And easy to use, even I can do it, I know. And if you want to find more about it, bear in mind we've got lots and lots of DVDs available for you, so you can understand how the wire cutters work. Simply they cut, but there's other ways of using the round nose pliers and different ways of using the tools. If you want to have more experience, you're not alone, and absolutely no way are you alone. JewelleryMaker are here to help you, and always drop us a wee email or drop us a wee message. My name's Ali at gems.tv. If there's anything you want to find out about, just ask, and we're here to help and make sure that you've got the easiest start possible. So if you know somebody's been watching or is interested and you think, oh, how am I going to help them? How am I going to get them started? Maybe a New Year's resolution if you're thinking, oh, I want to do something different this year. I want to try, give something else a little go. It's really, really therapeutic, your jewellery making. Enjoy it with your friends, enjoy it with your children. It's a great idea if you can sit on their days off. Of course, the weather's not brilliant at the minute. Or you can sit and do it with your parents as well. My producer Danny's getting excited about sitting at home with his parents doing it, I think, by the sounds of it. Oh yeah. £9.95, and that's it. £10 and you get all of this. Now you've just seen a strands going on £10 and that's been amazing value, but what you're getting here, I mean, you can see for yourself how much, I mean, for those pliers individually, they're not around £4 or £5 just on the website just to buy them alone. So for you to get this is the lowest ever price. You can only now buy it as part. You can only buy it as part of a kit. But would you not pay at least £4? Say it was a minimum of £4 for just one set of pliers. How amazing is that? That you're getting 3 sets of pliers for less than what, £4 each, and then you're adding the rest of it. And the box is a really, really sturdy case. Woo! Why are we going lower? Why are we taking it lower? Just because you want to go to the lowest ever price. £6.95. Well, that in itself, do you know what? See if you've even got one. I would get one to give as a gift. That is fantastic. 0800 644 655. You'll know if you're into your jewellery making, you're trying to buy pliers before you'll seen the quality and the price of pliers. I know I've spoken with our Debbie Burford and many of other designers talking about the quality of our pliers and how proud they are and how much they enjoy them and what good quality they feel they are. So when you know that straight away, but you also have your 30-day money back guarantee as well. So if you're looking at them thinking, I want to have a look at pliers elsewhere, see the prices I could pay elsewhere, then this is absolutely the opportunity for you to try it and give it a go. Definitely. Get it home and see what you think. But to be honest, for that quality, for £6.95, I imagine you would pay that for just one plier elsewhere. Absolutely. Love it. I love that. That's one of the best price points I think I've ever seen in a kit like that. That's brilliant. Well done. Well done if you managed to get it. Lots of you on the lines. 0800 644 655 if you've not called already. And if you have called, brilliant. Right. Can I just show everyone naughty? I'm going to be naughty. Just don't forget these are coming up because they're going to go great with the next opportunity I've got coming up for you. Not yet though. Coming. I don't want to not tell you. Right. Oh, just throw them away, why don't I? Let me get this for you. Right. Oh, these are lovely. Quite a good size on these actually. So they're already open for you actually on these. So you can see they're already slightly open, which is great for you to work with them. You get your rose gold plating on these ones as well, which is quite stylish if you want to wear it with your pink gemstones. We've got Morganite coming up. We've had some lovely pink quartz. We've had some fuchsia agate coming. We've had some fuchsia pieces coming up, or we've had them earlier. You still got an opportunity on them. Do try and get them before the show is out, or before they're out of stock actually. So with this one, you get yourself 20 times, so 20 of your jump rings. Each one, as I said, is open. Now the base metal to them is solid sterling silver. So what you have here within it, you've got 95 sterling silver. So as your base metal, what I was just thinking to myself, a lot of people, the base metal, they don't know what it is. It could be a random metal I've never heard of, but you know it's pure sterling silver. So that in itself is always adding on to your price points when you're making your jewellery to sell. It's always a really, really good idea to be able to make sure that you can say it is pure sterling silver. It has got a rose gold plating on it, but it's pure sterling silver as your base metal, which for me, it changes the price point dramatically. You've got yourself the opportunity for 9mm ones on these, so try and call me as soon as you can. Lovely, lovely size, and as I say, they're already open for you, which means it's great if you want to add it into the links, or you can use them within drops. Ooh, we've got your price coming in. £7.95. on a first come, first served basis. Remember, a lot of people are after the rose gold. We don't get rose gold opportunities that often. So when we do 0800 644 655, make sure you be involved as soon as you can. And do not, whatever you do, miss out on these. Yes. Can we go for a record low? I think so. I don't. Well, you're not going to be mad at me if I take it to a record low, are you? Is that going to be okay? Oh, £6. Well, £5.95. If you want to add on your post and packaging, £2.95. Under £10, you get these through your door. Brilliant opportunity. Great to see you. Well done on the phone lines. Make sure you're checking out and confirming. Don't worry if you didn't expect them to go as low as they were or as low as they are, and now that they are this low, you think, oh gosh, I really want them. Have I got time? See, when we move on, it doesn't mean it's not available. It just means we're going to move on to bring you as much as we can. So if you have it in, or you're thinking about it, or you haven't yet called, you have got time. Don't worry. Don't feel rushed. Just give me a wee call now. All right, it's the same number you would always call on. Just call us now and get involved. It's miss it, miss out, and I don't want you to miss it or miss out. Oh, start buy time already. Time flies when you're having fun. All right, we're gonna change our start buy actually. It's a little bit naughty. 15 strands is a start buy. Start buy time right now. Oh my goodness, so much to bring you tonight, and I wasn't even supposed to be here, so the fact that I'm here and getting to see all these treats with you is more than a pleasure, so thank you for tuning in. This is your star buy. Now, I do apologise, we have got your jump rings coming up. We're just going to make you wait. Oh, not long, not long. We wanted to surprise you, because so many people have been taking the time to message us and take the time to let us know what they're after. We know you love these strands, so we thought, wouldn't it be a lovely surprise to just introduce a little sneaky something? So we've decided to do this for you. I hope you don't mind. We're still going to bring you jump rings, don't worry, but we just wanted to give you something a little bit extra special, because it is a sale, and the whole purpose of a sale is to get what you want, but also to get that little bit extra special that you come away with that you didn't expect to get, something extra nice. Now, we've got a variety of strands here, as you can see, but so many different gemstones and so many different combinations. One of my favourite gemstones, which you've got here, massive nuggets, are your rose quartz. Rose quartz, as you will know, is a regular of your... I adore, because it goes with everything. It will simply go with everything. Your blacks, your browns, your beiges, your pinks, your pastel shades. It goes with everything. And then right next to you have these massive, massive citrine nuggets. A natural rough as well, natural shape to them. No faceting, no polishing. It's a lovely contrast to the fact. Lovely to see you already there. Thank you so, so much. Is this Amazonite we've got here? Gorgeous quality. Wonderful pearls there, mother pearls, variety of colours that you've got in there. Shell pearl, actually, my apologies. You can see that shimmer actually, can't you? Gorgeous. There's your multicoloured shell. Oh, and look at these sort of raspberry pops here. Love that. Almost like raspberries dipped in chocolates. It's like you're lovely, lovely. Isn't that wonderful? It's raspberry quartz. Believe it might even be your red agate nuggets, actually. Have we got Carnelian as well? Just to check, because sometimes your Carnelian and red agate get confused. So this must be your red agate. This, I don't believe, is your red agate. Fuchsia agate, that's what it is. I was going to say, that's not. There's something. It's your fuchsia agate. So there's your red agate, which actually is more of a peachy orange. It's more of your Carnelian tones. So if you manage to get that Carnelian strand for under £10, there's your red agate. Very, very similar in its colour and its colouring. And there's your sort of your fuchsias there. Gorgeous. And then kyanite coming in here. Oh, wonderful. Rich lapis lazuli. I'm calling it kyanite. Please apologise. Please apologise. Please excuse me. We've got our kyanite coming up later. I do talk to myself often, it's a problem I have. No, I do apologise. I know I haven't spoken to anybody today. I literally woke up and came straight here and then just started talking. So I do apologise. I hadn't spoken to anybody. Oh, that's a fib. I spoke to my mum. I said, I've got to go. I'm looking at how many strands you've got. This is amazing. 15 genuine strands. I'm just thinking, you get so many different varieties of colours, varieties of strands. You get tiger's eye in there as well. You've got yourself outstanding variety. Russian Amazonite. I've got different varieties of Amazonite, golden rutilated quartz. You get different families within this. You get different varieties of gemstones. You get different sizes. You get different gemstones in carat weights. Different, if you want to do more intricate work, you've got that lapis lazuli in there. Oh, that looks like a fruit pick and mix, doesn't it? A gemstone pick and mix. And you've got double strand actually on your tiger's eye and on your lapis lazuli. So they're actual extra double strands. So you're getting more than 15 strands in my opinion. You're getting yourself an extra 2. You've got beautiful, that's your 17 strands we're looking at. And then smoky quartz next to, if I put in your rose quartz, how well are they gonna go? Well, it's like a perfect marriage of genuine gems. So with 15 strands, what sort of price point would you expect for 15 strands? With the versatility that you have in all these strands, you've got some Crackle quartz in there as well. Oh, natural tourmaline. Oh my goodness. Natural tourmaline in here as well as your Crackle quartz. There's so much. I cannot believe we're gonna give them all together. You have got this is gonna be a great, great strand set. If you want to get yourself something that will take you everywhere within your designing, that's not going to limit you in any way. This is absolutely the 15 strands, well actually 17 to go for, because what you're actually going to get yourself here, variety of shapes as I said, which are allowing you to do so much, whether you want to make earrings, whether you want to make necklaces, or just start off simply with pendants, or if you just want to do bracelets. That's why I started off with bracelets, because they're easy. Just get a little bit of elastic, start with your bracelets, incorporating different gemstones, easy peasy, and then you can work up to it and make it as difficult as you wish. But just for a strand of tourmaline, that on its own I would expect to be around £28. If I brought you a strand in our sister channel of natural tourmaline like this, I would expect it to be $49.99 with a clasp. So without the clasp, without the beading thread, I would say if you manage to get this on Jewellery Maker, this strand alone, bear in mind I have no idea what this price is going to be, for just this strand alone I'd be happy at $28.99. That would be amazing for me. Natural smoky quartz of that clarity, Amazonite in there, tiger's eye, golden rutile quartz, the gem that's in the Bahia, or that is the Bahia in the Carlsbad, the GIA, that natural gem, the golden silks that you would get within it. And that's a gemstone used by Chopin, used by Cartier. You think the collections that you can make, if you incorporate that with your smoky quartz, isn't that a wonderful combination? And I've only just put 1 or 2 of them together. The Carnelians and the smoky quartz as well. Sorry, I'm just throwing. I didn't really realise how weighty that was. There's so much carat weight to this one. I didn't realise how quickly that was going to jump in there. You have yourself so many opportunities here to make different varieties of strands, but to really start, or you want to give it as gifts. If you're thinking, well, I like it all, I'm not actually decided what I want to make with what, get it all home and then make your mind up. I would love to be able to bring this to you. I would expect this to be what? Out with the Genuine Gemstone Company, out with Jewellery Maker, I'd expect at least £200 for all of this. If you think about the amount of strands that you've got, I mean, looking at the size of the natural quartz, the natural rose quartz, the citrine, everything that you're getting there, natural tourmaline. I mean, that price point alone just for the tourmaline should be $49.99 a necklace, so £30. It says stock low, so I would advise you to call quickly. 0800 644 655. We've arrived at $67.75. So hold on, per strand we're looking at how much? It's not even £10 a strand, it's not even £5 a strand. As quick as you can. I know it says low in stock, it's the first time it said low in stock in anything. That's roughly £2. And you're getting double strands with your lapis lazuli and your tiger's eye. Oh my word. That's less than your post and packaging per strand, and post and packaging is more than reasonable. And if you think about the weight of this, I was at the post office the other day just posting something. It cost over £4 to get it posted. You might £2, and it was nowhere near the weight of all of these gemstones. 15 strands, £37, and you've absolutely taken that rock bottom, haven't you? Because you've taken the wee 15p in there as well. You've taken it right down to £37 and 15p. You've taken everything off this one. It's as low as you could possibly even, I mean, I wouldn't even have imagined it £37. I mean, just, as I say, just for the tourmaline, I'd be quite happy to pay £40 just for the tourmaline. 34 of these left in that set. You get every single one. You've got it in your web basket. That is brilliant. Thank you for showing the time and taking the time to show us you're interested. But please do try and check it out because it is on a first confirmation basis. So I don't want to rush you. I'm just here to help you. You might not be aware that you actually need to proceed to check out to guarantee that you get yours. Looking at all the, should I split it up and put it into sort of colours? If we put all the Amazonites together, and then if you want to get your sort of chocolates together, oh, what a wonderful way to go. This is a beautiful collection. I'm really chuffed for you. If you manage to get this one, that's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful combination of gemstones. Oh, love it. And then the blues coming in at the end, and the multi-gems. Oh, this must be a jewellery maker's dream come true. To be able to get for £40, 17 strands in effective. This is fantastic. You need to be as quick as you can. Great to see you. Thank you so much. But these are selling out faster than you can imagine. 0800 644 655. You'll know the number if you're a regular viewer. 29. Please be as quick as you can with the multi-bids that will go on with this one. Bearing in mind, for what? £80, you're going to get yourself more than 30 strands. Just shy of 35 strands. That's amazing. And thinking about the carat weight and the oh, you'll need to be quick. I might not be able to stay on this for much longer. There's a lot of you there, but do just check it out on the web as soon as you can. Bear in mind, we can't save it for you. It will be on a sellout opportunity. As soon as they've gone, they've gone. There's nothing we can do. And with it being as popular as it is, I wouldn't wait around, if I'm being honest. And I always am, probably too honest for my own good. Right. Oh, is it time for some white quartz? Oh, lovely, crystal clear, great. Quartz, as you probably know, is quite a heavily included stone naturally. So for you to get that pure clarity, gosh, do you know what, we go with every single one of those strands. This quartz is a great one if you want to get sort of a filler strand, one that will go with anything. It's a really good idea of a strand. It will go with everything you can imagine. Whether it be your browns or your blacks or your chocolates, whether it be your pinks, whether it be your lemons, whether it be your greens, whether it be your mother of pearl, whatever you fancy. You've got yourself 7mm for your clear quartz. You have for yourself 130 carats, and you have great size in each one. They're all 7mm. Lovely, lovely individual size. Not too big, not too small. So great for putting in between different gems of carat weights, but most importantly, different varieties and shapes of gemstones. If you want to mix it up a little bit, have this as a sort of neutral gem that runs constantly throughout your collections. That's beautiful. Great, great quality of colours. You can see pure, clean. And if you think about it, clarity in a genuine gemstone isn't that easy, and when it's completely natural quartz to be this good in its quality of clarity, I mean, look, can you see any inclusions? For me, it's pretty much eye clean. And that in a gemstone changes the price point massively, as you know. So with the 30cm strand you've got here, 7mm rounds, as I say, a great size, as you'll know, to be able to mix in with your different varieties of gems, your different varieties of shapes. If, for example, if you manage to get those 15 strands, like little bubbles, aren't they? Liquid bubbles. Oh my word. If you haven't got those strands, please try and check them out. They're not going to be there for long. There are not many left. We've not got the full quantity in stock, obviously, as I'm sure you can imagine. They are very, very popular. So congratulations to you on these. So, shoulda, woulda, coulda, Beverly Knight price, what do you think? $9.95. So pretty much all you need is £10 to be able to start your jewellery making. That's it. £10 all night long. This is awesome. Well done. And we're still going. We are still going. You have got yourself great opportunities. You just need to decide what's right for you. So if you know you want a great neutral gem that will go with everything, great natural quality. Bear in mind it is a natural quartz. It's not been heated or irradiated to give you that great clarity. That's it's on its own. It's naturally that good. For you to get it at £6.95 for 130 carats, it's a really great size. 30cm in that strand there, so it's actually doubled over, as you probably noticed. You have for yourself, this for me is a great strand just to have in your collection, whether you know what you're going to do with it or not, but to have it in your collection, what you need to do is be able to enjoy adding to different collections, adding to different strands, and this is such a neutral gem, such an easy to add gemstone. It's a must. It's a must. I love it. Right, hope you got it. $6.95. I'm not going to be able to get over these price points today. Right, I've got ooh, green amethyst. Hold on a minute. I had my eye on this. Oh, I'm picking up the wrong strand. Please forgive me. What did you say again? Oh, yep. I'm being a rebel. Oh, these are the amethyst shapes that we had at the start of the show. So well, I know you're thinking, hold on, these are amethysts. These are the green variety, or prasiolite as you might know it. What do you call it? Prasiolite, or do you call it green amethyst? You're not wrong either way. It's the same. Prasiolite and green amethyst it's the same, and the quality of colour that you have. Oh gosh, the clarity on them as well. These are gorgeous. So a variety of sizes. Oh, these are so, remember, that was the first opportunity I brought you tonight. So cute in their sizes. These beautiful big amethysts we had in the first hour. I don't know if there's any left on the web. My advice to you is to try and get on the phone line as quickly as you can. Oh gosh, that's not many at all. Oh, you can do it. Please don't be put off by the quantity, but just give me a call when you can. The sooner you're on the lines, the sooner you give yourself a chance. 60 available. And if you think how many people are watching, 60 is not. I love Sam's face. Sam's like, it's not a lot. 60 isn't it? 60 is not a lot. Oh my goodness. So for the quality and the colour, the calibre, the way they've been shaped, such a beautiful shape, so clean, so luscious, all the way from Brazil. Oh, springtime, I hear you. Oh, are you thinking springtime? Oh, and if you mix it with those lovely lemons that we had earlier, lovely little shapes. Do you know what they remind me of? Have you ever seen Narnia? Chronicles of Narnia, The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe. See, when everything started to defrost and the queen started to lose her powers, and you saw these lovely sort of greens coming through in the trees, those little droplets of the frost coming off. It's almost a little bit like that, or like the dew on the grass on a lovely, perfect spring morning. Should we do a shoulda, woulda, coulda price? I love the shape of these graduated plain prisms, polished for you, 9.5 by 13 by millimetre. £10.95. £10.95. Gorgeous quality of colour. We're going again. Oh, this is wonderful. Is that not the same price? $10.95. Ooh, $5.95. That was a good twist. I like that. Producer Danny is giving you an awesome twist on this one. What a way to go. Well done in the phone lines. Lovely to see you. Lovely pastel greens. And this month, well, sorry, February's birthstone. Please don't forget, because it's the variety of the greens that you're seeing here, that it's not February's birthstone. Oh, sorry, still February's birthstone for you. How lovely, pastels, beautiful quality. Jenny, Rebecca, Anthony's there, Terry's there, Anonymous. So we did only have 60 of them. So you can multi-bid on this one. It doesn't change your post and packaging, not at all. You can absolutely, and if that's you with the phone in your hand, thank you. Lots to see of you on the web. Lots of you, sorry, on the web. Lovely to see you all. Thank you ever so kindly for tuning in. But well done. So we did only have 60. Quite a lot of you already. Oh gosh, obviously we don't have that anymore. But that's what we began with. Alan's there, Vivian's there, Elizabeth, new bidders, Tracy, Lisa, you're there. Less than 40 available to you now. Margaret's in there in the West Midlands, and you're coming in from Yorkshire, in the city of Bristol, and Manchester, Lancashire. Lovely to see you. Suffolk, you're there with us as well. Great to have you. Thank you very, very much. Sue's there in Devon, Hampshire, Middlesex. And what's so lovely is there's so many of you coming in from different locations. The likelihood of somebody else having the same strand as you anywhere near you is so slim and far and few between that you're probably going to be the only jewellery maker with this strand within your sort of location. I'm trying to see if there's anybody in the same location. I haven't seen anyone so far. I've got Cornwall, I've got West Midlands, I've got Angus, I've got Lancashire, I've got Norfolk, I've got everyone's all lovely. So we've only got 60 and they're spaced out without the UK and Ireland, absolutely, which is great. It's even more exciting that you're one of the very few people who's going to get this strand and it's going to get these shapes. Congratulations to you all. What a wonderful, wonderful achievement. That's beautiful. Oh, I'm excited for you. I want to see your designs. I can't wait to see how you get on. Well done indeed. Congratulations. So, we did mention we had jump rings coming up for you. I'm going to bring them to you at 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock, I wouldn't even be getting ready for work yet. No, I'm not here till 8 o'clock normally. This is awesome to be here. I'm in my element. I hope you don't mind. Thank you for having me. I'll try and hold them up without, well, they are going to slide everywhere, but if I do my best. Great variety for you there. And that's still to come. So we swapped that, we were doing it a wee bit later, so please accept my sincere apologies that we did move that a wee bit later, but we just got an extra a sneaky treat that we weren't going to have with those strands, and well done if you got them. If you haven't checked them out, try and check them out as soon as you can. Oh, these are fabulous. And they would go with that strand as well. I know, I bet you weren't expecting that set of 15, technically 17, but you probably weren't expecting it. What I've got for you now, hello. What a they're so lustrous. These are so juicy, like the juiciest berries you could ever imagine. It's like if you were watching a Disney film and they had a juicy berry, it would be like the ultimate lustrous, oh, you just had to pick it off the tree and eat it straight away. It's that warm winter compote of fruit berries. Oh! And then when you see it in a sort of slightly different light situation, giving you more of an idea of what it looked like in natural light, you're getting yourself those wonderful raspberries and blue, sort of burgundies coming through, wonderful blush strawberries, really sort of plum colour in there. This is so, I want to eat it. It looks that good. It's that lustrous. Look at it, literally, you don't even need to move it and it sparkles like there's no tomorrow. The way the light's reflecting on the surface of these facets is just magnificent. Back to what I call as the golf ball facet. And 15 by 16 millimeter. Oh, I bet you can. I think we've got a pretty amazing price point coming up for you. Can you handle it? Oh, I don't know if you can. I would, I'm not going to fib to you. I would advise you to call now because these are going to be popular. But the price point, not there's less than 50. 0800 644 655. The price point these are going to go to, I can already tell. Oh, I can just tell that. Ooh, already. $6.95. Not your price. It's not your price. It should be your price, especially. I mean, I'm getting to feel the weight of it. I'm getting that luxury of feeling the weight of it. With 660 carats, you have for yourself £4 for £4. Ineffable. I've got 4 spaces. 0845 644. No, I've got more than 4 spaces. Sorry, it's £4. I would be more understanding if I had £20 and 4 spaces than 20 spaces and £4. It doesn't compute, really, does it? That's why you watch it, isn't it? To get a dream treat. Lovely to see. It's a fabulous, fabulous achievement if you manage to treat yourself to anything tonight. So well done. But it's 660 carats. This is absolutely what, if you want to try us out, this is a great one to try our quality. If you want to see what quality we can offer at £4, £2.95, it has to be a record low for that sort of carat weight and quality of stone. I mean, for hold, oh, look at them all. There's such, oh, it's so, even like that as a necklace. It's so juicy, it's lustrous like there's no tomorrow. And for £4, oh, makes me want to sing, give it away now. Feels like we're giving it away. Terry, Sylvia, Aberdeen, Pauline. Now, if you've opened an order, I'm going to be very honest, this is an add to your order, is it not? For £4, if you've already got an order on its way to you, add this. It's not one that you would normally think of, oh, that's going to go to £4. It's an add to your order, it's a start your order price, but at £4, if you've already opened an order, you've already paid your £2.95, get this in there for a wee cheeky £4. A cheeky £4. Gosh, if you go to the coffee shop, that's a latte, isn't it? A latte down in London, you'd be struggling to get one at that sort of price point. A wee muffin. Do you not have, Scott's one of our floor managers today, I don't think he goes for muffins, do you? Lattes, no. What would you go for? What would you spend your £4 on?
£4?
A bus ticket.
If I get myself home.
A bus ticket. Well, don't come to work today for one.
I'm scared of that.
For one day. £4. Start your order. I mean, there's a particular magazine that I saw the other day. £3.90 for a magazine. Magazines are great, but for genuine gemstones, lovely to see so many of you there, and lovely to see you multi-bidding out there in Anglesey and Derbyshire, you there as well, Surrey, Cornwall. Great to see some of your names popping up in the phone lines as well, on the screen as well. Thank you so much. £4 is all you're looking at. Add it to your order. I will leave it there for you to add to your order, but we only had 50 of them, so please remember that. Oh, and it would actually, if you put these two together, thought to be the favourite colour of both ladies and gents is your blue, and the colour after that is supposed to be your purple. So if you get the sort of fuchsias and the purples together with the blues, really intense, but you actually get much more of a brighter colour when you see it with your naked eye. They look quite dark there. They are rich, don't get me wrong, but you get a great burst of energy when you get it and see it with your naked eye. So just give it a wee chance. That strand was exceptionally low. I don't think there'll be many left, so I'm just going to move that to the side there. But they are beautifully rich, aren't they? It's a blueberry blue. Are you making fun of the way I say blueberry, Director Tom? Blueberry, leave me alone. How do you say it? Blueberry. Well, I say blueberry. Anyway. Great luster, isn't it? Magnificent. Everything actually we were talking about that previous strand. And then that golf ball facet again. It's almost like a hint of purple coming through there, isn't it? Chalcedony, we've seen quite a few pieces of chalcedony tonight, different varieties.
Purple, doesn't it?
It does, it almost gives you sort of, it's a little bit like iolite colour that you would expect. It's that deep blue, you get a little hint of purple. It's a little bit like your Kariba amethyst. When you get that deep in amethyst, you get a little hint of blues for the sort of the finest quality of colour. They're amazingly rich, and we've got kyanite coming up later, which would be a lovely contrast because you've got those sort of rondelles coming up next to the rounds, all faceted, so lustrous. So less than 50 of these. That seems to be the running theme of the show tonight, doesn't it? Well, technically it is miss and miss out. That is true. Yes. All right then, here we go. £9.95. With the amount of faceting that goes into it, that's fabulous. But Danny, producer Danny, can we just do a little bit extra low? I know, but purely, do you know why? Purely because everything else tonight has been going so low, it makes this look as if it's not amazing. £9.95 is amazing for this, but because everything else has gone so low, kind of got like that avalanche effect, that knock-on effect that you just, at home, I would think, oh gosh, that's possibly going to go lower again. You're going to go as low as he's going to go as low as he can on this one for you. Fan-daffy dozy, as the crankies would say. 8, 9, you're taking everything off. You can't ask for more than that. Yeah, 12mm for each one, faceted for you, and 130 carats. I've got 12mm in each one, as I say, 18 centimeters for your strand. Really intense, beautiful blues in there, and wonderful, wonderful quality of colour, luster in there, depth of colour, and that solid colour that you're getting there. It's all about that intensity, isn't it? Sophisticated. Oh, this with pearls would be lovely. If you've got the blue pearls earlier, if you've got any white pearls at home. The class and elegance make me think of Audrey Hepburn. It's fabulous. It's classy, isn't it? It's that midnight blue. Love it. Well done. Right, and now it's all those wonderful, wonderful jump rings we've been talking about. It's star buy time. Right, I have some treats for us today. Hello there, if you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. This is one of your star buys. We tend to bring you about 2 an hour. This is what you're going to get. You have so much coming your way. Not just, are we getting a DVD with this as well? Are we getting a DVD with this as well? So I have a chainmail, so of course these would be perfect, funnily enough that we put them together, for your chainmail. And what you're getting here is a DVD to help you on your way. You might already have your sort of a DVD down, you might already be up and with full of the knowledge of how to do your chainmail, but you also may not. Now you don't have to do chainmail with them, it's just an idea. You might have plenty opportunities within your collections to add in your jump rings, but this is, I mean, RRP on this is $9.95 just for this DVD. You're going to get this as addition to. If you want any more information on the DVDs, go to jewellerymaker.com or ask the call centre if you don't have access to the web or you'd rather talk to somebody. Press your button 4 to talk to the call centre regarding anything. There are other DVDs, but this is all about the chainmail, which is perfect for what we've got for you now. So you get yourself 4 sets, and is that gold plated for us in these ones? Let me think. We've got the copper finish and then we've got the gold. So it's brass, copper and gold, and they're anodized for you, anodized aluminium. So that's everything you get. You get a variety of different sizes for you. I don't have, oh I do as well. Oh my word, there's a huge amount of genuine jump rings here. Goodness me. So 100 pieces of that, 100 pieces of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Have we got about over 700 in here? Oh, it says at the top. Do you know what? That is 700. That's you sorted for a fair while, isn't it? I mean, if you think about it, when you buy in bulk, you get a great saving. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, producer. So you get your brass as well. So I'm just going to put in a different variety of colours, the same size as these ones, both of them the same size. Now I'm going to, if you've got the information on the web, you'll be able to see all of the sizes. I'm just going to try and go through them for you. You've got, now they're not in any order, so please forgive me. You've got your two brass, oh, in fact, 4, gosh, you've got loads. Right, you get 7.4 mil, 6.5 mil, 9.1 mil, and that's through all of them, I believe. And then you get the chainmail edition DVD as well. So 700, so you've got 7 packs here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I do have all 7. And of course, if you're thinking about it and you think, oh, Ali, it's great, I want to get a hold of all of it, but I've not really got myself sort of into it, I really want maybe a little bit of a helping hand, we're going to show you an opportunity to join us as a chainmail workshop that we actually run within the company. There's actually run just through over there, as well as the DVD, that's included. Sorry, I know a couple of you have been asking, you get this with it as well. But if you want to come to one of our workshops, by the time you get this home, you can then phone if you want to find out. I'll show you about that. I'll have a wee break in a minute and tell you all about that the chainmail workshops as well if you want to join in. So you get your DVD, RRP is $9.95, in fact I'll show you that yourself. RRP is $9.95 on this one. And you've got yourself one of these, 7 sets, variety of sizes, and that's from your 6.5 mil to 7.4 mil to 9.1 mil, and that ranges across a variety of colours. And as you say, it's your aluminium, anodized aluminium with the copper, the brass and the gold colours for you in all of them. Are you ready? So a variety of sizes. I'll just pick up one of each one. I believe I've got one of each one. Yes, I do. There we go. Pop the copper ones in. In fact, I want the smaller ones. So there's your 3 different sizes. Sorry, I'm being a wee pain, aren't I? So all they're available for you, and you get more than, you don't just get the 3 I'm showing you, get all of the packs, all of them. I'm not sure if we've got any of our starter kit tool sets left, but if we do, if you want to find out about them, they went exceptionally low for over $6.95. They went crazy low. Just talk to the call centre, they can help you. They've got the round nose pliers, but they've also got, what's great for these is the flat nose pliers. You'll be able to open these and work with these. And if you do wish to come to one of our workshops, it'll be fantastic. These are quite big ones, these ones. These are your 9.5 mil, no, 9.1, my apologies. So these are here for you as well. And you've got these in the gold and the brass. I'm struggling, I don't have any brass, that's what's confusing me. I've got the copper and I've got the gold, but I don't seem to have the brass. Maybe I do. Have I confuzzled you there? I believe I've got the copper in the studio and I've got the gold, but I don't seem to have the brass, I don't believe. But you do get the 3 different shades. You can see them there actually. And the sizes go from 6.5mm to 7.5mm to 9.5mm for them. Do try and get a hold of them as soon as you can. If you need information on them, speak with the call centre. They can help you and go through the sizes with you. If there's anything I haven't mentioned already that you want to know, please just ask them, all right? It's not that I haven't mentioned it because I don't want to, it's just because we've got lots and lots to show you and lots to bring you. I'm going to bring your price in now, so call me when you can. Now, for all of them, for 700 pieces, £19.60. And the DVD. So alone for the DVD, that means all of this is about £10 if you were to look at it that way. And who's on the DVD, does it say? I'm not entirely sure. It's just in general. There'll be a wee surprise when you put it in your DVD player. You'll find out who it is. So thank you for taking time to join me. I do apologise. I was only phoned at 4 o'clock to tell me that I was going to be in this show at 5 o'clock, and I was in my bed because I work night shift, so I wasn't prepared. So I do apologise. Normally I would have had time to go through all. I would actually put the DVD in and watched it myself before I joined you. So I do apologise. For me, this is a little bit rushed, and I'd love to be more prepared for you. But at the end of it, you've got your 30 days, so get it home and have a good wee look at it and make your mind up. So please accept my sincere apologies. But there are, and of course you can always ask the call centre. They're brilliant and they can help. But as I always say, always give it, don't be shy, give us a wee try. 0800 644 655 is the number to call, ask any questions that you have, or on Jewellery Maker it's £19.60. And as I mentioned that workshop, actually, this is going to tell you a wee bit more about it. And then I'm going to come back with that big Kyanite special Morganite for you. Lots and lots of treats. It's all miss out. You don't want to miss it. And I definitely don't want you to miss out. I'll see you in a sec.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chainmail. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginners' weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the chainmail tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gem museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Here at Jewellery Maker, our in-house gemologists don't just check and verify the gemstones, but they give the final seal of quality control.
Great to see you and welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Ali Defoy. We have so much still to come. I cannot believe how much we're going to pack into this show for you tonight. It's awesome. I've got some double trouble coming up. I've got some I've got Morganite coming up. I've got so many opportunities. I've got this lovely collection that's just arrived on my table. We've got double trouble with your antique bronze crimp beads. There are, quite simply, hundreds. Possibly even more. Now, you're going to get, what's the difference between them, please? So you're getting 100 grams. So they're the same. All right, I was just checking, just in case. I was just thinking they look the same size to me, but just in case there was a point something of a mil of difference. But they're the exact same size crimp beads. Beautifully rich. And double trouble. So you're going to get 2 of them. Making me think 2 for the price of 1. Oh, this is going to be fabulous. So this is coming up at 7:30, which isn't actually far away. It's one of our star buys. Oh, and the Morganite is coming. Where is the Morganite? I haven't seen it yet. I'm really excited. Our Morganite. Oh, is it there? Oh, pure peaches. Lovely pinks in there. Oh my word. Now that is a Morganite I want to get my hands on. So that's going to be coming up in about 45 minutes time. Not long at all. And our superstar buy, super duper star buy, is coming up just before 9 o'clock. It's going to be my final star buy for you. And it is definitely, definitely not one to miss out. Looking fantabulous. Lots and lots to offer to you. I'm allowed to choose, which is going to be really exciting. Oh, chosen. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh. I don't know if I want to tell you. Tiger's eye forage. Let me just, oh yes, let me just, this has gone in a wee tangle. This has nothing to do with me. Normally, I have a look at everything before I come on air. I've not had a chance to touch any of it. So I can't be blamed for that. It is in a tangle, so you're just going to have to forgive me, but I'll try and show you the shapes. In fact, have we got any cutters? I might just cut it. Genuine tiger eyes, the pretty, imagine putting a wee pearl in there or a wee genuine gem within it. These are gorgeous. Oh, I want to do this. Can I choose more though within the hour? Is this the only one I'm allowed? Am I only allowed to choose one? Depends how good I am. Well, I'll be on my best behaviour. Seeing as I'm going to be here till 3 AM, I will be on my very best behaviour. Somebody doesn't want me to get into here. There we go. They've got little knots on either side. If you're thinking, why won't it come off? There's a little knot in the thread on either side just to make sure that they're held in securely. This is wonderful colour. Oh, I love tiger's eye. Have you ever seen tiger's eye with that quality? What you're getting is the most amazing. It's supposed to give you that winking effect, but it's giving you that lovely textured effect. What you have here is that leaf bead shape. Oh, to pop a wee pearl in there would just be divine. Gorgeous drop earrings if you wished, if you so desired. And then the chocolates and the goldens and the browns. I mean, chocolate and caramel. Can you go wrong with chocolate and caramel? I don't think so. I'm seeing Sam licking her lips. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. So this only arrived in January. Of course, we're still in January, so pretty brand new. And hold on, it arrived in a sale. Surely you would save this till February, till the sale was over, no? No? It just arrives and we put it in the sale. Wow. Very popular, as you can imagine. It has been on before, but it only just arrived. So we've gone and put it on in a sale. Now maybe during the day on a show you would do this, but not on the late night show, not on a miss out. I'm going to bring you the whole strand with the little 2 in the middle. They've just decided to hijack it. Just decided to give it a little hug and cuddle in the middle. Not entirely sure what's going on there. But you have for yourself wonderful chatoyancy with these. If you want a phenomenon stone, then this is a great stone. In fact, if I hold it up for you, you might be able to see the shape of them a little bit better. Can you? And you can see that chatoyancy just glistening in this. And these are the 2 that keep hugging. Wonderful, aren't they? I mean, that chatoyancy is wonderful. Chatoyancy is actually silks within the gems. It's actually inclusions. Sorry, you probably know this if you're a sort of connoisseur or you're into your jewellery making, but just in case you didn't, if you wonder how you get that phenomenon effect, it's quite simply the silks within the stone, which are inclusions, but the way they work with the light, they quite simply flirt with it. I know, a little bit cheeky. Caramels, chocolates, I mean chocolate caramels are a little bit cheeky as well. It's all going well together. And you have a 27 by 40 millimeter approximately size, 180 carats. I love tiger's eye. And if you got the 15 strands, technically 17 earlier, then there was a strand of tiger's eye in there as well, tiger's eye nuggets, which would go quite nicely with this indeed. Would you like to see a should? And it's completely natural. Oh, I didn't even mention that. Completely natural. Should be is $8.95. Completely natural. I've never offered you a necklace on our sister channel for $8.95, and they're usually nuggets, never mind shaped as detailed as these. Great quality, great shape, $8.95, and you're about to go down. Ooh, loving it. Oh, we're loving producer Danny's work tonight. £6.45 for you. Now, how much would you command for a pendant? Maybe if you just did some wire work with one of these. At least £12? Would you not? It would be magnificent. So for me to offer to you at £6.45 with roughly 2, 4, 6, 8, roughly 12 of them. Roughly, bear in mind it's a 18 centimetre strand. Unless I mention otherwise, it'll be 18 centimetres. You have £6.45. Quite happily, just 1 or 2 of these. If you were to get 2 of these for £6.45, that would be magnificent, wouldn't it? So for you to get the quantity that you're getting is magnificent. I've got Sam going £3. That's amazing for one of them. I mean, £6.95. Tiger's eye, and it's a universally renowned gem, Chatoinsay phenomenon stone. And it would go well if you got the labradorite earlier. If you love your shimmers, another phenomenon stone you can put in there as well. And it's completely natural, so you've got that as well with your cell. You've got your completely natural tiger's eye within that. That's not enhanced, that's how good it looks naturally. Beautifully shaped. Oh, can you see the weight? And that's not even in natural lighting. It looks that good. Oh, you can have fun with this one. Well done. Lovely to see so many of you. And if you're adding this to your order, because it's £7, if you've opened an order, if you already spent £10 earlier and you're opening an order, then this would be a wonderful, wonderful. Oh, there we have. They've stopped hugging. They've come apart now. There we go. Perfect. Great to see so many of you. Some of your names are popping up on the screen. As I say, thank you so much for taking the time to join us. Please don't be offended if your name hasn't popped up on the screen yet. There's lots and lots of you there. Tracy and Gilbert and Suzanne and Lishian, I hope I said that right. It's a lovely name in Midlothian. Christine's there. You're all calling in the phone lines. Wendy's there in Cornwall. And again, so many different locations. I don't think there's anybody in the same location getting this strand at the moment. In RCT you're with us, in Conway you're with us, in Gwent, in Gloucestershire, Yorkshire, Suffolk, Greater London, Wiltshire, Norfolk. There's so many of you there. But again, so many variety locations. Likelihood of you having anyone else with the same strand as you is so far and few between, which for me is even more exciting. Right, well done. This is what I was going to choose next. Danny let me choose the first one. As a producer, sorry if you've just tuned in. This gemstone, I have to tell you a wee story about it. I made a bracelet, our very, very first Christmas on Jewellery Maker. I made a bracelet just out of some gemstones that just didn't happen to be in the studio. Then every single strand of this stone sold out. Everybody wanted it, nobody could get a hold of it. I just wore it on one show. It was rhodochrosite. We have very few pieces, rhodonite, sorry. And if you like your rhodochrosite, which you might see a little bit more often, you will love rhodonite. Rhodonite is an amazing stone. Rhodo coming for your sort of rose stone, that's what it stands for, your rhodo. And what you're getting here is amazing natural matrix against every single one. So rhodochrosite and rhodonite are very, 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 very well matched gems. They go wonderfully together. If you've got either, that would be amazing. But for this rhodonite, knowing how quickly it sold out, I had so many people emailing me, say, what's the bracelet you're wearing? What's the gemstones? I said, oh, it's rhodonite. We haven't had rhodonite, or we hadn't had until then for a very, very, very long time. We've only just managed to get some new rhodonite in. This one I've never ever seen, as I'm sure you can imagine. It's going to be popular, and with the quality of it's almost a blush rose, isn't it? Wonderful seeing the matrix within, completely natural. And what you can do, of course, is cut this strand up, as you probably know, and match them together. So for example, some of these have less of the matrix within them, some of them have more. Those two would go quite well if you wanted to make, all three of those actually go quite well. If you wanted to make some earrings into them or a pendant, if you want to mix and match them, absolutely. But for completely natural rhodonite, I know how popular it is. We've got it all the way from Brazil. If you're sort of into collecting your Brazilian gemstones, this is magical. 12mm for you, plain rounds. What was that you said there, Dan? Very difficult to fasten. I thought you said they were meant to be faceted, and I was like, I don't think so. No, They are quite a difficult gemstone to facet, and when you do, and for me personally, I think the plain rounds are perfect because what you're getting to see is the beauty of the natural stone, the matrix within it. If you were to facet that, I mean, we don't often facet turquoise, do we? It's not a gemstone that we tend to facet because we love the natural beauty of it and that natural shape that you're getting and that quality. Simple rounds, again, allowing you to work with a variety of gemstones. But if you love your neutrals and your simple, elegant pastel tones, and then that hint, that sort of classic black, it's beautiful quality. And again, as I say, it's sold out. We were inundated with comments about it. I couldn't believe, just by wearing that bracelet once at Christmas time, how many people wanted to get it, how popular it was. As I say, I haven't seen it for a very long time. For 470 carats, especially if you think about it, it's one that's very popular. You would think, oh well, business mind wise, should we keep it at a high price point? No, 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 not here at Jewellery Maker. We want you to treat yourself, we want you to start, we want you to add to collections. £7.95 for over 400 carats, and now a record low. Oh, it is miss it, miss out. I don't know if I will get used to it. I've been here for 2 hours and 25 minutes and I'm still not used to record lows. This is awesome. I'm not going to complain though, don't get me wrong. I have for you £5.55. I love the variety of price points we're getting. 55 pence on this one. So if you want to add it onto your order, a great add-on. Maybe you managed to get, as I said, those wonderful 15 strands, technically 17 earlier. If you did manage to get them, if you add this in, it would go lovely with that fuchsia agate that was in there, go lovely with the tourmaline that was in there, with the smoky quartz if you managed to get in that. This is a great gem to mix with other gemstones, whether you want it to be pastel stones or whether you want it to be deep, rich chocolate stones. This, I have to say, out of all the pieces tonight, aside from the Morganites coming up, but out with star buys, this would be my pick of the night because it's a gem that it just goes with everything, and I know the popularity of it. I know how quickly it sold out the last time it was seen, so please try and get, and as an add-on price of £5.55 if you've opened an order, pressing your button 1 for this one and button 2 for any previous orders. Gorgeous, that natural meat. Oh, it's just beautiful. Right. Oh, hello. Cheekiness. Oh, really? Gosh, this is exquisite. Oh, wow. Oh, there is so much. Do you know what I love about this? Not just the beauty of what you're getting, but you've got a sort of slight magnifying glass on each tub, allowing you to really look into it. So I don't know if you can actually see, but each lid has got a slight magnifying glass on it. Just the way it's been designed, allowing you to really, really see into the box without having to open it. That's gorgeous. You've got a really, really big mixture of findings here. And it's going to come up really, really shortly. You've only got about 20 or 35 minutes before we have this. Within the next 35 minutes, it's going to be a cheeky surprise. Love everything you need. Shepherd hooks in there, bolt rings, jump rings, clips, magnetic clasps in there. Oh, it's all going on. Silver hearts. Oh, chain. It's all in there. And it's beautifully packaged. Sorry. Right. Now, this piece. Oh. It's like the classic gem. Have you ever seen the Jewel of the Nile? It's like the gem that you all look for. Oh, rich amethyst. Oh, fluorite graduated fat. I don't. Let me just check. Hold on a minute. This isn't fluorite. Can I just check what was meant to be in box number 9? Because, oh, that's right. Could we just check what was meant to be in number 17? Would that be okay? Because this is amethyst. This is amethyst, so I do apologise. I've not got a picture of this one that I can show you. Have we got, sorry. It's from box 17, sorry, I do apologise. What am I like? Let me show you actually your kyanite, which is coming up. This is your showstopper. Please do forgive me and ignore those graphics for just a wee moment. This is our big showstopper that's coming up. This is coming up. It's gorgeous. That's your kyanite that's coming up just before the end of the show. And we're just going to jump on to The one I had, my amethyst, all right then. Well, I've shown it to you, I might as well do it. I can't show it to you and then not bring it to you. That would just be a little bit mean. Beautifully faceted these. These are so cute. They're like little lanterns. So 80 carats of natural amethyst. We've had some wonderful praisiolite, your green amethyst earlier today. So 7 to 9 millimeter on these, graduating in size. The largest ones in the middle being your 9 millimeter. Really, really cute, these ones. 24 centimeters. This is a little bit longer than what you would normally get. So you're getting a couple of inches more than what you would get in your strand, and you can see how closely packed they are. So you're actually getting quite a lot in here. There's not much space in between them. You are getting a huge quantity of stones. And if you think about the quality, I mean the depth of that colour, that's what you look for in your amethyst, isn't it? You want to either, well, you're maybe somebody who goes for the depth of colour, the vivid colour, or you may be somebody who goes for more of the brilliance. This is for somebody who's really after that depth of colour, that quality. It's making you think of your sort of rich velvet tones, your velvet amethyst, that regal amethyst. 80 carats of it, completely natural, faceted drops. Now I have already, I know, I'm going to tell you this, I had a little sneaky peek this morning, and this was on, and it was very, very popular. Now I know we've got a double trouble coming up tonight. We had double trouble this morning, and this was part of it. So not normally would we bring you something again in a day, but because it was so popular, we're going to do it for you tonight. You maybe didn't want both of them, or maybe you missed out earlier during the day, or maybe you want to join us maybe you can only join us of an evening, maybe you work during the day and you don't get the chance. So we don't want you to miss out fully. So we're only bringing you half of double trouble. So we're just bringing you trouble. With 24 centimeters, this one you don't want to miss out on, because as I say, it was really popular this morning. And you're getting the option now to get it on your own. So because we had a wee bit of a mix up, please forgive me for that, but how about instead of just saying sorry, we say it with a price, we show it with a price. How about that? Pretend for that quality of colour, that depth of colour. Now if you saw it this morning, you're probably already thinking, right, where's my phone? Let's get another one. 0800 644 655. It's a beautiful quality of each and every single one. Gorgeously faceted, I say, but it's that vividness of colour, it's that depth of colour that a lot of people look for in an amethyst. But you're also getting, what's so nice about this is the faceting. If you think about Brazilian amethyst, you look for more of the pastel shades, don't you, to get more of a brilliance. But with this one, with the African, you're actually getting the depth of colour, but because of the way they've been faceted, you're getting a great lustre as well. So you're getting the best of both worlds and graduating those big 9 millimeters that you're seeing here. But great quality of cutting, and bear in mind that's going to take more than half an hour just to facet one of those stones. So imagine that as a gemstone. I mean, look at that as imagining as a ring. You can forgive me here. What a beauty! I mean, what a piece. I was looking at it earlier. You've got more than 20 of these individually. That could be at least 20 rings. All you need is a little bit of silver in there. Maybe the copper wire would be quite a contrast with the coppers and the purples. So if you were to charge for one ring, I am being a little bit conservative here. You have got more than 20, but say that was 20, that's not even 50 pence a piece. For that depth of colour, for that vividness, now you would probably charge more than 50p for a ring, would you not? Oh yes, and that's me being conservative, because you would at least, I would imagine you would need a 30 in here, but you've definitely got more than 20 in your 24 centimetre strand. Great quality cut. I mean, if they were the cutest drop earrings, wouldn't they just be? But they're that perfect jewel shape for me, that perfect faceted jewel of the Nile shape. $9.95. I'm a little bit obsessed with Jewel of the Nile. I don't know why, I've not watched it in years. Right, I'm going to have to leave that with you. So that was an apology price. So try and get it before it goes. As I say, one half of double trouble. This is trouble from this morning. So do try and make sure you get a hold of it as soon as you can on that one. That's gorgeous. Now, as I was saying, you might want to make it into a ring. You could maybe use some gold wire. Should I take, can I be a rebel? Can I cut it up? Is that allowed? You left the cutters on the table. You shouldn't have done it. No, the gem strand. I just want to give you an idea of how it could look as a ring. So you get yourself your wire. Let's just flip that round just so I can check the gauge for you. It's 0.8 actually. So I'm not entirely sure if this will fit, purely because it's a little bit thicker. Oh, they're not ones for cutting wire, but I thought I'd give it a go, but it's not going to happen. Oh, it is! Ha! Yeah. I'm a little bit too excited about it. Oh, but it's too big. I did give it a go. As I say, I'm far too honest for my own good. I want to give it a try. But if you want to have an idea of how it's going to look, 0.25 might be a little bit, 0.25 in your wire might be a little bit better size-wise, if you want it to be a little bit more intricate. To be fair, I think I've chosen the right dress today. Picked it up in a little bit of a rush, ran out the door, and I thought I'll go with purple today. That, I mean, against the gold finish. Hold on, copper wire. This is gold. Oh, that's all right. Oh my goodness. I was thinking she's not. I've only got it done. I do apologise. I think I've had 3 hours sleep. That's not your fault. It's all my fault. So just please accept my apologies. Oh, sorry, I'm going to move these amethysts out the way because we've already seen them. Do you know what? I would love for you to be able to come and join me one day. We just have so much fun. Just the minute you see something, you just get all these ideas in your head. And what's so lovely is that I get the opportunity to play with it, but you're going to have those 30 days yourself to have a good look at it. Really feel the wire. And it's great if you're wanting to. Can I show you something? I was having a look at this earlier, actually, when Ed had it. It's magnificent. And it doesn't, and just so you know, it doesn't have to necessarily be with gemstones. What you can make is something like this. So the sort of base wire, you would probably use about 0.8, I would imagine, with this one for your sort of strength. So that's probably maybe more something you might like to try, something different. Start your new year. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, it's come out its wee stand, hold on. There we go. But the thickness of wire that you're seeing here within it, you've got 0.8 as the sort of main structure to it. So that would be a really good idea if you want to try something different, if you really want to push yourself and take yourself to that next level of your jewellery making. That's something you could always sort of think about. Ideal if you wanted to just to try something different. You might just think, actually, you know what, this year I'm going to do something different. Everybody has New Year's resolutions in January, don't they? Do something different. So why not give it a go? If at first you don't succeed, try again. Or you can make yourself bracelets full of your wire with your wire work. And as I say, we do have courses if you want to come and try. You're not going to be alone. We're going to help you every step of the way. But do you know what? It's just so good to have a wee play with yourself. Yeah, oh gosh, there's a beautiful pendant that was made. You can incorporate your genuine gemstones if you fancy. I mean, gold and kyanite would just be amazing. Wouldn't that be magnificent? Of course, we haven't even got our price in, have we? I'm just waffling on about all the different things I want to put it with. So $24.95, and knowing you have 100 meters of it, a record low for you. You know the number to call, 0800 644 655. I don't know how often you get to see, please forgive me. I would have done my research before I joined you tonight, but I didn't get a chance. But whoa, we're moving again. I didn't realise we were going to move. I was just thinking you're going to be here for years. I remember when I started at Jewellery Maker, when it very first began, I had one of the reels that you just get with one of the kits. I wrapped around my Christmas tree about 1,000,000 times. I've still got loads left. This will last you for a very, very long time. You'll be able to make so many different designs. And of course, you get so much to work with. That pure copper as well that you're getting. And if you think about it, copper is what you add to your gold to make it rose gold, isn't it? So you've got yourself a great base metal there. And then that finishing gold colour, which is allowing you a price point that we couldn't offer you. I mean, obviously, if that was 100 meters of solid gold, it's not going to happen. So at $14.95, you've got yourself a great opportunity. If you got the copper wire earlier, the copper wire, it is miss out. So I do want you to try and get a hold of it before it sells out, because I don't want you to miss out at that price point. I'm going to have to move on because I've got lots and lots to bring you. And what am I like? It's star buy already? Oh my goodness, star buy time. Huh. Oh, double trouble. Are you somebody who gets double trouble all the time? Do you go into the mornings and get the double trouble in the morning shift and then the same of an evening? Right. This is going to be perfect for you. If you want to get your findings, I've got silver findings coming up later, but when it comes to your coppers, the double trouble is what we've got for you now. You don't want to miss it. Antique bronze. Now if you want to give yourself that, of course, that antique style, that look, really, really gorgeous. You want to use your sort of darker shade stones, your autumnal shades. That would be wonderful. But then if you wanted to make it, I mean, antique bronze and roses, pastel shades, that would be magnificent. For example, the Morganite star buy that's coming up that I cannot wait to get my hands on. I'm not going to lie, I'm exceptionally excited about that Morganite, and to get the pastel shades with the antique bronzes. And do we do all antique bronze crimp beads very often, if at all? Yeah. First time you've seen them. First time Dan's seen them. So of course it's something you want to put maybe at the end of your design if you're making a necklace and you want to finish off that necklace. You maybe put your crimp bead to keep your gemstones in place. You can put it in between your stones as well. We've got crimp covers as well, something you put over the top, but it's quite simple. You put it at the end or you put it in between your gemstones. Sorry, regular viewers, you all know this. And then you would just quite simply use one of our pliers, if you've got them, the flat nose pliers, to squash them, or maybe you've got crimp pliers, you can put that over the top if you want more of a little bit of finished detail on them. And it holds in place just before you put in your clips. It can hold, if you double your wire back when you're finishing your necklace, and then you would loop it back through into your crimp bead, and then you would close it off, and that would finish your necklace or your bracelet or your earrings. But if you want more ideas on your crimp beads and how to use them and how to work with your jewellery, go on to JewelleryMaker.com. If you've got access to the website, I do apologise if you don't, but there are DVDs on there, there are tutorials throughout as well to help you every step of the way if you're not entirely sure of how it works. Quite simply, you would pop it on. In fact, let me go and see if I can get a necklace here so I can show you sort of where the crimp bead would be on it. Have we got any with crimp beads? Oh, we do actually, but what's been really well done is actually they've been hidden. They've used crimp covers on it. Let me just bring this to you. Sorry, I'm just roaming around the studio, what am I like? But just so you can see, actually, under here, you would have, as when I was mentioning a moment ago, you would loop it back through. So if I hold that out, I don't know if you can you see where the wire, the beading thread, has been sort of looped through this hoop and then it's gone backwards? What's been done is a crimp bead has gone in here, been squashed, and then a crimp cover has gone over the top of it. But with the antique bronze, you can use them as spacers in between. You can use it to lengthen your necklace. If you don't want it to be all gemstones, you can use them in between. But you can also use them to finish off the ends of your necklaces and for your bracelets or for your earrings. To be honest, the crimp beads are something that if you don't have in your collection is a necessity, it's a must. So I'm just going to take this away, obviously, because it's not bronze, it's not the colour that we're looking at, but just an idea for you. What was that, sorry? So I would absolutely love my price. The sooner I see it, the more excited I get. £9.90, and what you're getting yourself, you're getting your double trouble. You're getting double the amount of what we normally offer you, or personally what I would normally be happy with at £9.95. I would be quite happy with sort of 50 grams at that price point. We're giving you 100 grams, giving you two packets in effect, and giving you that opportunity. To be honest, I probably wouldn't crimp that many, I wouldn't close that many of them, and I would just have them within my design, within my genuine gemstones, with the pink gemstones, the sort of rose blush. Would go really, really nice if you managed to get that rhodonite earlier and put it in between in the strand to lengthen the strand, to add as detail within the piece as well. Very, very, very intense in the colour. And of course, you don't need to use them straight away. You don't have to get them home and think, oh no, I know exactly what I'm going to do with them. You can take your time, absolutely. There's no rush. When you've got 100 grams worth, you've got plenty of time to enjoy them. And in a necklace, well, the one that I just showed to you there, you would only use two if you want to use it as closers. So in fact, I mean, one I've got here for 100 grams, you get thousands in here. And that's no exaggeration. You are getting yourself 100 grams of them. And great to get the bronze findings. We don't often have bronze findings when I'm on the show, so to see them and to get double the amount for just £9.95. If you thought, all right, there's going to be some under £10 auctions tonight, I'm going to set some money aside, you probably wouldn't have expected to get 100 grams, probably even 50 grams you wouldn't have expected to get for just £10. So you're getting it all. And easy. And if I'd been able to have a little bit of time today, and if I'd have come in earlier, what I would have done is I would have made a necklace for you. I would have made a design and been able to show that for you in a little bit more detail. So I do apologise in how rushed it's been today. I would have loved to have done that for you. I'd love to have a wee go and give you an idea of my interpretation of it, or what I would have used it for. But as I say, at £9.95, 90 pence. Gosh, I'm adding on 5 pennies on this one. £9.90. Get it home and see what you can do with it. You've got, I mean, there's so many ideas, as I say, in tutorials, we've got them all there for you. And as I said, I would have loved to have been able to make some designs for you, but as it was so rushed, I'm just thrilled to be able to have your company. So thank you for putting up with me tonight. And just to show you this, we're going to do this now, actually. This, I love the fact how beautifully it's packaged, how easy it's going to be put away, and the fact that the way these have been closed. In fact, I'll get one that's a little bit cleaner. This is just your hearts. The lids on these, which I always think is really, really important. I've never really seen it before. I've actually sort of slightly been magnified, the way they've been set into it. So if you have got, for example, within here, you get smaller findings. It gives you an opportunity to see them. They're a little bit bigger. It makes it much easier for you if you're sort of, they can be quite footery with your findings. So you can see within it, it's actually got a slightly magnifying lid on it that allows it to make it a little bit easier to see. I love that I'm getting excited about a lid, and we've got so many findings within it. Let me get some of them out for you. Oh, it's quite a secure lid as well, actually. You don't want it popping off and you've got all those crypt beads covers in there, do you? Flying everywhere. So these are your little hearts. They're saying little, actually, they're very sizable. These would be gorgeous. And to put, I know I'm going to do this, but to put your bronze findings with them as well. I mean, bronze and silver are gorgeous together. Your antique bronze. You don't have to, of course you don't, but just an idea. I'm probably going to open every single one of these.
Oh, great.
I love it to see Scott's faces on cameras just now going, oh great, oh gosh, you've got little moons in there, you've got hearts in here. Oh, this is gorgeous. Do you know what I would have done actually? If I'd had the chance. I would have stranded them all so I could have held them out for you. Oh, and then you could have seen them and I could have turned it round. I do apologise, you get my big hand in the way. But you can see, I mean, there's an upside down moon. You can have a normal moon. They're all drilled for you. Beautifully brushed finish, which gives you that lovely, lovely shimmer to them. Quite a lot of brushed finish pieces in here. We've got, oh, hello, let's get in here. Oh, lovely little pear shapes for you to go with the hearts. Oh, I would have made a wee bracelet with these. It's like a trinket bracelet. Lots of pieces of silver, sterling silver, as you can see within it. And it's all copper with the sterling silver flash on it there for you. So, and as I was saying, copper, a great base metal, one that you add to your gold to make your rose gold. So it's very, very highly renowned, as you know. And then that beautiful silver brush finish. And then when you put it in silver, to be honest, you're able to get yourself a little bit of a better, well, a little bit an exciting price point. So you get shepherd's hooks in here, 2 different types of shepherd's hooks. Because it's magnifying, it makes it a little bit more exciting. So you've got your lobster claw clasps within there as well. You've got your 2 different types of shepherd hooks. You've got a lovely chain within here as well. I'll be able to find out what type of chain that is. I think it's a heart chain. Oh, it is a heart chain as well. I'll try and check out the length for that in a wee moment for you. I do apologise, I don't know it just now. You've got these, end of your, especially if you've got cords or if you use thread to finish off your necklaces, there are wonderful longer crimps in there. You've got yourself a variety of, sort of link, I think these are, they're S clasps for you in there. Bolt ring clasps in there as well. These are, can I get these out? These are quite exciting. I'll get these out in a minute. There's so much in here. Of course, you've already seen a little chance of them on the, we had a little recording of these, didn't we? Oh, did we not? We've not got a picture of these all spaced out. My apologies. No, I apologise. I'll try and show you as much as I can as quickly as possible. These are so quirky. They're like hexagonal shape beads. They're having a wee party of their own. Come here. Now I would love to get you some, I'm going to get you a new set of tweezers for Jewellery Maker. That's my mission. Gorgeous shape on these. There's so much in there. Oh, this is so much fun. Right, I want to show you these. I love it. Stop being tidy, Ali. Don't put them away. Ooh, hello. This is nice. Nautical, very much with my producer Danny, who's dressed as a sailor today. To be honest, I didn't notice that. A lovely extended clasp on that. Or if you wanted, you could undo this and you can have it as your T-bar fastening, couldn't you? So you can have it. You can have two as an extender and then have one T-bar fastening. You could just open that there. That would be easy enough to do. Oh, I love it. So it's completely up to you what you decide, or you could just put it within a plain ring. Ooh, can I show you the magnetic clasps? Sorry, I'll stop putting them away. Ooh, so hold on, I'm saying these are magnetic clasps. I just presumed that. What's going on here? These are ever so cute. What are these? Oh, they're so cute. So you put a clasp at the top of this. And then maybe if you did, if you did your macrame, because Mark's, I love Mark's macrame designs. That would be fantastic. In fact, a lady called Susan Jackson took the time to send me a macrame bracelet. I adore it. Still wear it to this day, rose quartz one. And these would be lovely for finishing on it. Don't worry if you've never used any of them before, if you've not seen them. Can I just see how long this chain is? Because this is, that's a fabulous amount of chain. And chain, of course, as you know, you can split up. Have it, of course, as this. I said it was heart chain from that, but it's not. Please excuse me. It's just a simple link chain for you in this one. So there's lots and lots in this. So we have, can you just tell me how many exactly we have? 530 pieces, but can you tell me how many? Oh, in fact, I'll just count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 tubs. Is that correct? 20 tubs. Oh, so you let me count them all, and then you tell me. 20 tubs, I do apologise. If you want to get more of a rundown on every single one, because there's so much, there's so much in here, either have a look on the website, or the call centre can help you with that. They'll be able to go through a run through of the sizes of everything. Have you just got the length on that chain for me, Danny? We don't, all right. Well, let's have a look at this. More than 18 inches. What, about 24 inch? 20 to 20, should we be conservative and say 20 inches? Just roughly. But the call centre will be able to help you with any details if you haven't already answered. But you've got your 30 days, so get it home. It's an amazing, amazing piece. Oh gosh, I hadn't even looked at the price. £15.95. Right, I'm moving on. I can't stay that price. That's crazy. Danny's moving on. Oh, you're going lower? You're not moving. I thought you meant moving on as in that was it. £11.95. No wonder it's never been low. So as you can see, some of them, you will get everything. I know I've sort of rummaged within it, and I have taken a lot of the pieces out of it, but you've got so much within here. You've got toggle clasp, twisted toggle clasp, you've got your brush puffy hearts, your brush marquees, you've got your extender chain, which is 4 by, it's a 1 metre of silver flash copper extender. It's a metre. I do apologise, I've just found out. It's a metre for you. Well done to those of you in there. Alrighty. Awesome, you get all the hearts that we saw in there. Oh, it's a 1 minute wonder. You need to be as quick as you can. I love that. I'm so busy making sure I find out what you've got. You get rondelles in there, your shepherd hooks, your teardrops, your bead drops as well in there. You've got your half moons, as we saw, the flower charms, the heart charms, which we're looking at now. You've got yourself, there's 4 of each of those. You've got yourself a variety of cord ends that I was mentioning earlier. And then we have those brush pear drops we were talking about, round beads in there as well, the flash copper ones, silver flash copper. There's so much in here. Crimp covers, and I love those wee hexagonal ones, and that extra twisted chain drop, and then the S clasps in there. I'm not even showing you the S clasp. 15 seconds, be as quick as you can. There's a lovely clasp in there, nice and simple. There's not many left. If it's in your basket, try and check it out as soon as you can. Don't delay, as they say, do it today. Quick as you can, try and get a hold of it. I hope you get it. I really, really do. There's not many left. Good luck. Good luck indeed. What an amazing, amazing deal. And you get all the boxes as well. Oh, you get all of that. Oh yeah, that's just included. That was amazing. Right, sorry. I've got lots everywhere. So you've got your kyanite still to come. Do not forget that morganite, which I can't wait to get my hands on. It's so exciting. I'm going to go for, big pair. Oh, these are beautiful. These are actually not too dissimilar. I don't know if you've seen Kate, our Duchess of Cambridge. She was wearing aqua chalcedony recently. Beautiful earrings in gold. This would go lovely if you sort of lovely your blues and your aquas. Isn't this a wonder? And graduated as well. This with gold findings, or that gold, wonderful gold wire that we had earlier, would be magnificent if you managed to get that. I don't know. Yeah, I did get it from... Oh, sorry. I'm terrible. I did see blue. Is it chalcedony anyway though? Or is it? See, so I did get blue channel. I did get it right. I just got the wrong. I do apologize. Whoa! But together though. Oh, sorry. I don't know if we're gonna have time for the other one, so I'll stop. Faceted magnificently. Love that sort of mystical finish that you get on it. Great variety of stones. It's an 18 centimetre strand, as I say. I'll always let you know if it's not, but if in doubt, if I don't mention it, it will in general be an 18 centimetre strand. Not even 50 of these. Oh my word, be quick as you can on this. Tonight is really, really busy. Thank you so much for joining me. My name's Ali. It's been ever so lovely having your company. We don't have much time, so we're going to do a 1 minute wonder on this one, which means try and call within that minute. Sorry, there's those bronze, antique bronze crimp beads. I'd rather bring you more at lower prices than bring you less. So I'm going to bring you as much as I can. Please, please remember that if within that minute you haven't called, just pick up your phone and be involved. I don't want you to feel rushed. I just want you to make sure that you get yourself a great deal. The quicker we go, the more I can offer to you. £12.95. You've got 1 minute on this one. 0800 644 655. You've got 1 minute on this one and he's off again. Oh my word. There's no stopping him. £8.95 for the fastest, well, just less than 50 bids we've got available on this one for you. So the fastest 50 of you, or just shy of 50, will be able to get a hold of this. But please bear in mind, people do multi-bid, and quite rightly so, especially that sort of price point. And the luster that you get on this one. What you have here, if I want to if I want to add in a little bit, and it's some hot pinks in there. Oh, what a wonderful combination. So I'm just going to take it out of the way, but just to show you that is an opportunity coming up. So if you think, oh gosh, what would I get it to go with? You've got just shy of 30 seconds on this price point now. So do, as of course, if it's in your basket, try and check it out. But it's that mystical quality, isn't it? That mystical finish, as well as all of that luster. When you get it home, it would go lovely with those aquamarines if you managed to get the aquamarines earlier. But that genuine, natural opportunity to own genuine gems and to own for that colour. Oh, well done indeed. Confirm as quick as you can by pressing your button 1. We can help you on this one. And add it to your order for £8.95. Well done. Right. Should we go for the pinks then? I'll just quickly show you them again together. Just quick as I can, and then I'll take the chalcedony away. Oh, right. What you have here is fuchsia, hot pinks. If you saw the fuchsia agate earlier, if you saw that strand, if you managed to get the 15/17 strands, if you managed to get that, that would be a lovely, lovely combination to go together. If you maybe got the crackled quartz earlier, or just the plain white quartz. And do you know what? Don't worry if you haven't got anything. It doesn't matter. You can start with a hot pink like this. It's that pop of colour we were talking about earlier on. When you think about Vogue magazine and you think about what they always say, just that pop of colour completely transform a piece of jewellery, completely transform an outfit and a design. So you might only want to use one of them within the piece. You might want to use a whole strand, but either way, you've got that choice. It's you that's making the jewellery. It's your decision, and you can always change your mind. You can start to make a necklace and then you can take it apart if you don't like it, and then change it. It's not a problem. Of course, as you know, it's all within what you want to do. Enjoy it. That's what your jewellery is about, and it is such an enjoyable quality of colour. Less than 50 again. Oh my goodness. It is miss out, I have to say, but if you want to get a hold of this, woo. There's 1 minute. And it's going lower. What a magnificent night. I'm so pleased I'm part of it with you. Thank you for joining me. Thank you ever so kindly. Try and get as hot, as quick as you can. You've got 1 minute on this one. £7. Absolute record low for you. That's not the sort of price point you expect for a carat of a huge quality. Fabulous finish. So you've got yourself your natural gems. It's a natural quartz, but what we've done is we've given it a pink coating on it to give it that sort of extra pop of colour. That's not something that you can get naturally, that pop of pink. So by giving a little bit of a coating, which is a treatment, if you want to know more about treatments, they're on gemporia.com or of course jewellerymaker.com. You can have a look on the treatments page and you can find out more about it. But it is a genuine gem. It's been genuinely faceted. But if you want to get that sort of extra pop of colour, then the only other gem I can think that can give you that quality of colour would be a hot pink sapphire. But we're not going to be able to offer you natural hot pink sapphires of 95 carats at all, even, never mind of that sort of price point. So it's your closest way of getting all the look of a natural hot pink sapphire but getting it for a genuine gem, but just giving you that finish on it. And it's a secure coating, it's completely secure, so you don't need to worry about it. It's not going to brush off or wash off, it's completely secure. But as I say, always have a look at the treatments page if you want to understand a wee bit more about it. Most gems in general are treated, so when we don't get one, it's even more exciting, we get a natural one. So 8 o'clock, Morganite. We are struggling within this company to try and get Morganite for you. It is so popular, it is so hard to get, and for me to bring you the beauty of the pastel pinks and the pastel peaches and the Morganite quality that you have here, you are, if you manage to get this, which I sincerely hope you do, you are going to have the finest strand in your collection. And you don't have to know straight away what you're going to do with it. You can take your time over it. It's one that I absolutely would take my time over, because the quality of these gemstones, I would get myself at least 2 strands of this. You have to multi-buy on it. We're struggling with Morganite. We very, very rarely see it, and when we get it, it sells out. So please, please don't miss out on it. I cannot stress enough on that one. And this is wonderful. Happiness in a gemstone. Oh, and a heart as well. Oh no, they're pear-shaped. Just the way they were stranded there made it look like the little hearts. Oh, it's not, sorry. No. Someone had a wee joke with me. Is this on purpose? You're putting it in 15. Are you trying to wind me up tonight, Scott? Are you trying to get me back? Yeah. Got eye pins for you. Do apologise. We have got so much to bring you tonight. You have eye pins for you. So you've got a great length on these. So you might want to cut them in half. You can still use it without, you don't have to have the full length. You can use these however you wish. You might want to make them into shepherd hooks for earrings. But with 50mm eye pins, and you get 20 pieces. I know I'm only showing you 3 of them. Looking at the length of them, you can use that. You can split that up, no problem at all. Have we got a ruler yet in Jewellery Maker? 50mm. No, I meant the. Oh, so they're 50. All right, okay. I'm just going to get Helix in. Helix is the ruler of truth, who never does what? He never lies. But there are other varieties of rulers, like Tesco's own, or Watersmiths, I'm sure do ruler. Oh, Watersmiths doesn't exist anymore, do they? 2 centimeters. But it's always good to check. So 2 centimeters. It wasn't a doubt, I just wanted to confirm. Well, no, to be fair, I always just think seeing is believing, isn't it? So although I can read it, it's nice to see. Where's my spade? So you get 20 pieces. As I say, you can cut them up no problem at all. Well, you got 50mm, you've got plenty going on there. You can have it as an inch and then use the other inch within your jewellery. It's no problem at all. If you want to sort of turn it into a shepherd's hook, I know we were doing that not so long ago. And it is an eye pin that you can open easily. So if you want to use it within your earrings, no problem at all. So width-wise, just gonna see if I've got 4.2 grams for your full 20 pieces, that is. So 0.8mm is what we're looking at, which was actually what we were looking at the gold wire earlier. So if you wanted to incorporate those together, if you already got the wire, which was 0.8, it's the same. If you wanted to put that together, absolutely, you don't have to. It's just a wee idea, because I know if you were here, you'd probably pick all the pieces up that you would think they would go together. So the 0.8 wire, there might be some available. I can't guarantee it, but always check. If in doubt, give us a wee shout on that one. If it's available, the call centre will be able to help you on button 2 for anything previous. And right now for these eye pins, straight away, these are a great length, to be fair, because there's so much you could do. If you cut it, you still got an inch within that. If you half that, that's got you you've still got an inch on that you can use. There's plenty. And of course, you probably think with your eye pins, oh, we've not even got our price on. Oh, I'm excited. I do apologise for the confusion tonight. Normally I'm much more organised. At £6.95. Well done to everybody who's joined us to say, sorry? Oh, I remember the days where you used to be able to go to the cinema for £5. Now it's £14, and you can get yourself 3 sets of this for £4.95. How awesome is that? What was that, sorry? £14 to cinema in London.
Oh, in London. Oh, okay. Well, I think it'd be IMAX probably.
No, just that's in Leicester Square. Sorry, what were you saying about St Mirren? They're winding me up about my football team. Can't believe it. I thought me and my producer were friends. No. No. How wrong I am. You and your nautical shirt think you're all cool. Thinks he's all cool and groovy. And I'm going to fit in another one before the star of eye, before lessing your cheek. Right, what should we go for? I don't know if I want to now. Do you know what's lovely? But this is more of your Brazil. I'm holding it like it's a little secret. This is more of your sort of Brazilian amethyst that gives you. I was talking earlier about. Oh, it's an extra long strand. This one. This is the lovely shape, the same shape actually as the prasiolite we had earlier, the green variety of amethyst, and the darker African amethyst we had. I mean, it's a great. I mean, you're not even getting the full length of it. My gosh. So it is those lighter pastel amethysts, which I'm not going to go on about this anymore, but I probably will, would go gorgeous with the Morganite. Pastel lilacs, pastel pinks and peaches. Oh, wow. And if you got the smoky quartz and the 15 strands, the stroke 17 strands earlier, and if you didn't get that, try and get it. Lavender amethyst. So what you get with the lavender, it's a little bit more of the brilliance that you would hope for in that lovely pastel shade that you're getting. If you love your kunzite, I imagine you're going to love your lavender amethyst. It's that lovely pastel shade, lovely return of light you're getting as well, great quality of glow that you're getting. A little bit of brilliance and scintillation going on in there as well. And for 130 carats, now this has to be more than 18 centimeters, surely. 12 by 8 millimeters. The ruler only goes up to 12. I have to double up. By the time it takes me to do that, I've been told to go quickly, but the time it takes me to do that, there's no chance. Oh, and on its own, obviously you can mix and match, but just so you can see it on its own. So the lovely little shapes. Similar to what we had earlier with the darker amethysts. It's a night for February's birthstone, isn't it just? February's birthstone, we've seen the darker amethyst, we've seen the prasiolite, the green variety, now you've seen the lilacs. I mean, all of them together, for you to get a combination and the same shape, not the exact same size, but they're top drilled for you, tapered trapezoids, I love that. Trapezoids, is that how you say it? That is fantastic. I get it just for the fact that it's called trapezoids. 12 by 8 millimeter. Should we get that? Ooh, 9. Now it's an extra long strand. It's not just your average strand. There's more in here than normal. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You're getting at least 30 of these. At least 30 within this strand. On 0800 644 655. Oh my word, here we go. £6. This proves you like me. Oh, he loves you. All right. Our producer Danny's giving you £6. I said it was my favourite number. I'm going to change my favourite number to 2 later. My favourite number is £1.50. No, £6 for it. Isn't that magnificent? For you to get that extra line, you've got at least, well, hold on a minute, 30 of them roughly. How much is that per stone? It's pennies. It's not even 20. It's not even 20 pence, is it? That's, and what would you, if that was a pendant, if you wanted to make it as earrings or pendants, and how much would you charge for a pair of earrings? A little bit more than 40p, would you know? 6 spaces. Oh no, I'm absolutely excited about this as there's no tomorrow. How gorgeous. Gorgeous. It's Morganite time. Oh, I tell you, you are for it tonight, you lot in that gallery. Oh, wowza. The quality of you have to get at least 2. I'm not joking. You must get at least 2 of these. There is no 2 ways about it. I would not be doing my job. I would not be doing you justice as your friend, as your host. I need to make sure, as your accredited jewellery professional, that you know you must get at least 2. There's no 2 ways about it. Morganite, we are struggling to even see 1 piece for a ring at the moment on our sister channel. For me to bring you a complete strand, beautifully faceted and completely natural. Morganite is usually irradiated. To get natural Morganite, I had somebody on our sister channel asking me, do you have any natural Morganite jewellery? It's only in one collection, which is our head of designs collection, Sarah Bennett, as you will know. That's the only time we get natural Morganite, and it's so far and few between. For me to offer you a complete strand of the peaches and the pastel lilacs, pastel pink, sorry, that you would get, and it would go lovely, sorry, I was saying with that lovely lavender amethyst that you had, to be honest, it will go lovely with anything. The fact that you're going to be owning Morganite, but to have this class and this elegance of a gemstone, the gem found by Mr. George Frederick Koons, the head of Tiffany's & Co. when he found it, as you will know, or the gemologist Tiffany's & Co. You will know it was named after Mr. J.P. Morgan of Morgan and Stanley, originally, now not affiliated. But Mr. J.P. Morgan was a banker. He funded the trip for George Frederick Koons to go and find it. You can also call it the pink Morganite, or the pink emerald, which is what I know it as. Many people in the trade call it the pink emerald. You're not wrong to know it as that at all. Or Morganite, as I said, after Mr. J.P. Morgan. You have a great carat weight here. So this is part of the beryl family. So you've got your emeralds. If you're thinking about it, you think of your aquamarine that we had earlier that would go beautifully with. You've also got another variety, a couple of other varieties, goshenite in there as well, or other varieties of the beryl family. But for you to own natural Morganite, I cannot stress to you enough how difficult it is to get Morganite that's not been irradiated. And as I say, there's absolutely nothing wrong with treatments of gems. Roughly over sort of 95% of gemstones are treated in one way or another, so there's nothing wrong with it. But when you do get a natural stone, and it's a gemstone everybody's asking about, we're struggling to get, when you get a strand of it, you will know how special and how precious this is. A genuine gem, a natural gem is one thing, but natural Morganite of these shapes, can you see the peaches coming through in some of them and the pastel pinks in others? There's not another gemstone I can offer to you that I genuinely believe has the peaches and the pastel pinks in such an elegant way as Morganite does, and a carat weight that I can offer you in Morganite. It's a must. And can you see that quality of luster and all the facets as well? Now, I would advise you to dial early, and I have to say this more on this auction more than, or this opportunity more than anything. That number is there. I don't want you to hit a delay. It is a free phone number. It won't cost you a penny. But if you saw something you knew you wanted, you wouldn't wait until a queue formed outside a shop, would you? You would go and get it. So I want to give you the best head start that I can. People will be multi-bidding on this one. I don't want you to miss out. I want you to be able to treat yourself. I genuinely want you to be able to have one of these pieces so that you can say when if you do wish to sell your genuine gemstone jewellery, it's going to change the price point of your jewellery massively to say that you have natural Morganite. That in itself is an amazing achievement. You can see almost a sort of shimmer to it as well. All natural beauty. And elegant and calming and beautifully soft. It's perfect. Are you ready to own Morganite? I hope so, because this strand is going to be so quick. It's going to be hot off the press as quick as you can. That price is about to come in. You are joking. That's not right. Have I got, is that per stone? Are you, no, you cannot be joking. You cannot be serious, sorry. Are you hold on a minute. I can't even offer you a ring on our sister channel for one stone. One stone at $24.99. Faster than ever on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. Wow. Do we ever get Morganite on Jewellery Maker like this price point? Oh my goodness. This is going to, I have no doubt in my mind whatsoever this is going to sell out. The faster you're on those lines, the faster you can be involved. If I've not read anybody's name out, so please don't be offended. I want to make sure you get this. JewelleryMaker.com, check it out as soon as you can. But for genuine Morganite of this quality, see the quality when you get it home, enjoy it. But for the carat weight that you have here, just the fact that it's natural and it's not been irradiated, that it's not been treated, and you can say that when you're bringing your jewellery and your price point, you can have that on your cards when you're offering it. I can't believe that. That is the one to get tonight without a shadow of a doubt. Now, many of you know us and many of you know a lot about us, but if you don't, I want to introduce a little something that we do within the company, and it's telling you a little bit about one of the charities that we support.
Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Oh, hello. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Hello, how are you doing? It's my last sort of 45 minutes of Miss It, Miss Out. If you've not seen me before, or if you've not met me, my name's Ali Defoy. I'm usually with our sister channel, but I got phoned at the last minute today and said, Ali, can you get into work in an hour and do a whole Jewellery Maker 4-hour show? And I said, absolutely yes. Oh yes, I think so. I might be back at the end of the month. Yeah, and maybe on the 22nd and 23rd if I'm if I'm allowed after this. Right, lots and lots to offer to you. I don't know about that. We'll keep our fingers crossed, eh? So genuine kyanite for you. This is our super showstopper. This is coming up within 45 minutes. Not long at all on this one. Cannot wait to offer it to you. Ooh. And a lovely treat. Is this coming up at past? Sorry, as I said, normally I would have a clue what is going on tonight, but I have no idea because it's a wee extra special show for me tonight. I'm not sure who I'm covering, but either way, I hope they're well. Or if not well, getting well. Right. So you. Ooh. Oh, this makes me think of a Knickerbocker Glory. Oh. Oh, wait till you see. Oh, hello. Genuine fuchsia agate, or sorry, red and white cracked agate, my apologies. But you've got the fuchsia colours in there, you get strawberries in there, you've got cream in there, you've got a little bit of black cherry in there. Oh, it is a Knickerbocker Glory in a gemstone strand. It's a black forest gatto even. Ooh. I do apologise, I do tend to compare jewellery or gemstones to food. It has to be done, I'm sorry. I love my food and I love my gemstones, so the two of them go well together. You have 12mm rounds, 345 carats. You have white and black Crackle agate, all faceted for you. beautiful golf ball facets we were talking about earlier, which I've actually seen a lot of gemstones tonight with that same facet. So much quality of colour. Great depth, great richness in there as well. Those lovely creams, those strawberries, those deep intense, I mean, that's your black currant. Oh, it's wonderful. So already you're thinking about that wonderful big nugget that we had earlier, that nugget strand within the 15/17 strand that I think possibly sold out. But you know what, always check. Always calls in the phone line, or always check on the website if you can. What you have for yourself here, 12mm, lots of you, Vivian, Marilyn's in, Emma and Joy's in, Aileen's in, Amanda, Anonymous, Yvonne, Deborah, Eileen, Kerry, Margaret's in there, Kirsty's there, Claire's there, Maureen's there, and look how confident you are. Already about 20 of you have checked out and the price isn't even in. Oh, because you know what they're up to today, don't you? An add to your order price point if ever I saw. Not an add, almost speechless. Shocked, amazed, and nearly knew not what to say there. Almost speechless, but not yet. This is an add to your order, as I say, if ever I saw one. So with so many people already interested in it, before you even saw the price point, if you joined me earlier and added, because we did have a big nuggets of fuchsia agate, or sorry, big rondelles of agate earlier that went to £4. So you could get the two strands together, giving you a variety of sizes. And this one has the black cracked in there as well. So or the black in there as well, so the sort of raspberries and the fuchsias and the strawberries. Oh, that'd be a wonderful combination. And if you open your order at £4 or added to your order, surely, I mean, the two strands together wouldn't even be £10. And if you want to find out if there's any left, just check with the call centre. You can get this and add the other one onto your order if there's any left. I would seriously try and advise you to do that if you could. Lovely to see so many of you popping on. Tiffany there, Lara, Sarah, out in Cumbria, Derbyshire, Greater London, Buckinghamshire, West Midlands, Isle of Man, Lincolnshire, City of Bristol again, Derbyshire, Hampshire, Nottinghamshire. You're all over the place, which is brilliant, because I think about it, the likelihood of you bumping into somebody with the same design. Obviously, when you buy gemstones, it's so going to be so difficult for anyone to come up with the same design as you anyway. But for you to get such a gorgeous strand, and know so few people in your area are going to have it. I mean, you can see some of the areas on the television there. If you're watching on the TV, I don't believe you get to see that on the website, unfortunately. But you're just going to have to trust me. Well done to you. Elaine, lovely to see you. I've got no reason to fib to you, so you can always flick on the telly now and again anyway. Thank you so much for joining us. So many to see you treated. Do you know what? It's lovely. Vivian, you've got yourself two well done deeds. You know the weight of it is going to be, what, double the amount. You know you're going to get two strands, but that post and packaging doesn't change, and you still get your 30 days. Even when something's £3.95 in a sale, you still get yourself that opportunity of your money back guarantee. Right. Did you say, oh, golden rutile quartz? Oh, I do know my stuff. Well, I've been with you might not have seen me here before, but I've been with the Genuine Gemstone Company for what? Just 15th of February will be 8 years. 15th of February. I know that because I sat on a train by myself on Valentine's Day on the way down from Scotland. Yeah. Oh, hello. The most wonderful luster. Now, what's difficult about this gemstone to be able to get right, which is actually what we've got perfect here, is to be able to get clarity enough to see the gold and silk inclusions. And just enjoying the quality of colour. Can you see those gold and silks? And every single one is completely natural. This is the gem I was talking earlier, is used by your Chopard, by your Cartier, by your big designers. So a gemstone absolutely to enhance in your collection, or to start jewellery making with would be great, because you've got lots of different varieties of the quartz family. So it has a great, I know you're looking at it thinking, hold on, there's inclusions. There are inclusions within it. That's the whole purpose of it, to get the golden rutile inclusions. But what you're getting there is actually a great clarity for a rutile quartz, for you to be able to see that glow. I mean, look at this one, for example. Some have more inclusions than others, some have less, and which is why you get such a long strand. You're able to cut it up, enjoy it, match them in inclusion match-wise. And inclusion, normally, it's a bad thing in a gemstone, isn't it really? But with this, it's perfect, because what you want to get is that amazing quality. You have for yourself a 20 centimetre strand, so an extra length. Normally we only give you 18 inches, which is amazing, which is great, but this has got an extra 2 inches for you. 18 centimetres, sorry, what did I say, inches? Oh, I do apologise. That would be one long chain. Because we work in our sister channel in inches, I do apologise. I've not got my jewellery maker brain on yet. I'm still waking up. Oh, wonderful faceting going on here. And 200 carats. Oh, sorry, 150 carats, 20 centimetres. Oh, I'm already thinking of a variety of black gemstones. You might want to put it with black onyx. That would go gorgeous. Black and gold. Black and gold. Or tourmalated quartz, your black tourmaline in your quartz. You might have seen that before. That would go wonderful. Your strawberry quartz, if you've got that. What sort of price point would you expect for a gemstone? Oh, what a wonder. And this is completely natural, so you're actually getting fire from the bottom of that one, which is not often easy to see, especially not on the television. $19.95, and you're getting a complete gem, a gem used by some of the world's biggest design houses and used and enjoyed throughout jewellery, throughout the industry. You can add and completely, please do say when you're letting people know about your pieces that these are natural, genuine rutile quartz. At $19.95, do try and be as quick as you can on anything that you see you like, because bear in mind, when it's miss it, miss out, the quantities aren't massive, the price points are exceptionally low, so you want to try and get a hold of it as soon as you can before it sells out. I don't want you to miss out, I really don't. And at that price point, you're going to have a fabulous amount of fun. 20 centimetres on that. And they're all top drilled for you as well. Every single one. Enjoy it and make sure you get it. Right, lots and lots to fit in. Oh, these are massive. Lapis lazuli, coming from the, Greek words for blue stone, sorry, Latin words for blue stone. This is a gemstone. Have you ever seen the Tutankhamun's sort of mask that he had? All of the outside of it, in between the gold, is all lapis lazuli. Deep dark blue, and that's within that mask. What you're getting is a gemstone that's been worn and revered for years, and for you to be able to get it with the sizes that we have, big natural nuggets we're getting. What you're seeing there, the white part is calcite and the blue part is your lapis lazuli. Really difficult to get a sort of solid block colour, but what you're also getting, which is really lovely, is pyrite within the stone. Have you ever seen that? It's sort of gold, it's known to many as fool's gold. That wonderful sort of golden flash within it, really stunning. That's quite fabulous indeed, isn't it? So you can dress it up and use it with gold findings, make it as fancy as you want, or you can use it casually and have the cool silver if you want with it. But for massive nuggets, I mean 950 carats, variety of sizes from 18 by 16 millimetre to 33 by 7 millimetre. You have yourself sparkle, you have quality, you have natural beauty. There's been slight dyeing to them, which is not a bad thing at all. It's usually with this gemstone, you get quite a lot of calcite, and it's quite difficult to separate it and to get that pure blue, which is what you're getting there. Amazing goldens within that. And that, of course, as you say, is your pyrite within the stone. A gem revered, used for years, and for many years, of course, used with Tutankhamun's headdress. It was so popular. This was known as a precious gemstone, more so than your diamonds, more so than your other emeralds and your other gems. This was known as your precious stones, those sort of natural beauties that you're getting. Massive sizes, great nuggets. I mean, think about the work that you could do with the wire work with on these. We had some lovely wire earlier you could use with it. And don't worry if you missed it, you can always check on the website. And we're going to do a shoulda woulda Beverly Knight price. Shoulda woulda coulda. Oh, a 1 minute wonder on this one. So $6.95 is our shoulda woulda price, so we're going to go lower. So if you know you're happy at $6.95, find your phone, be involved, try and get them before they go. It is miss it, miss out. Obviously we don't want you to miss it. We don't want you to miss out. For £5, you know that's an add-on to your order. It's a start your order if you haven't already. You can still go back and see anything we've brought you within the past couple of hours. If it's still available, you might be able to get your hands on it, and please do. But for that quote, I mean, it's natural. It's that sort of natural look. As I say, it has been a slight dyeing to it, but the shape of it I'm talking about when I'm saying how natural it is. It's a bit. I mean, look at those nuggets. They're mad. You would only need one of these to be a feature piece in a necklace, wouldn't you? Just one piece. Or in a bracelet. I mean, I've not really talked about bracelets much, but it's one sort of big feet. I mean, look at the shape of that one. And every single one of you will get your own individual piece, your own individual shapes, all within those sort of guidelines of the sizes, but completely individual to everybody, and that's what makes these strands even more exciting, because you're getting something that not everybody's going to get. You all get your own individual piece. Quick as you can on that number, and as quick as you can on the web. Check it out as soon as possible. Try and get a hold of it. Don't miss out. You've done a great job so far tonight already. Well done. For £5, I mean, to think what you spend £5 on these days, and you wouldn't even. I spent £5 on envelopes today. I know, envelopes. I had to buy them, but that's not the point. Labradorite. These are the same shapes as those lovely amethysts we had earlier. No, the amethyst that we got confuzzled because it was supposed to be fluorite. Well, this. Oh, I mean, I'm not even slightly trying to show you the luster on these or the shimmer. But I try and get my hands in a little bit closer, just to move, just to simply move it for you, so you can see the labradorescence doesn't necessarily have to be blue. It can be green. It can be yellow. That's why you get different varieties of labradorite. As you probably know, the feldspar family, same family as your moonstone. If you've maybe got moonstone before in your collection, it's the same family. A red andesite, it's the same family as your labradorite, the feldspar family. You have for yourself a really collectible gem, and the #1 gemstone with Jewellery Maker, as you saw last year and this year as well, is voted the #1. So if you're trying us out for the first time and you think, what one should I go for? I think the #1 would be a good start, would be a good chance. Oh, the shape of them as well. For me, the smooth finish on them. You don't need to facet this gemstone. In fact, you don't need to facet any gemstone, but for you to get that luster, normally you need to facet a gemstone to get such a great shimmer or luster. That natural shimmer within the stone. And again, we were talking about inclusions earlier with golden rutile quartz and how that enhances the gem. It's the same with labradorite. If it didn't have inclusions, you wouldn't get that amazing return of light, which is known as schiller. And it's lush, and every single stone has it. Please don't think it's just this one because it's the way that's catching the light. They've all got it. Even this one, if I move them round, it's just the angle of the light in the studio, but they've all got it. Absolutely, they're great quality labradorite. It's 90 carats on this one for you. You've got 7mm to 10mm in your shapes, graduating, the largest being about 10mm. $9.95. I have for you 26 centimeters in this strand, so normally the average is 18 centimeters. We're down to 26. And I've got about half an hour left with you, so we're gonna go down. This is just fabulous. How can you go down from $6.95? He's not really giving himself far to go, really, is he? $6.95. Oh, sorry, we went down from $9.95. Oh, yes, this is your price. Absolutely. We can go back up if you want. No, we don't. We don't go up. That was just a little joke. I absolutely would not go up, and I wouldn't do that to you. That would be terrible, wouldn't it? Could you imagine? We are a reverse falling auction. We never go up. We are a reverse in price point, so at $6.95. You never pay more than anybody else anyway. See, even if you join me at $9.95, it doesn't matter. Your card doesn't usually charge till it's going to be shipped to you anyway. But at that price point, you cannot be charged until the final price is in anyway, because the call centre wouldn't want to charge you. So please bear in mind, at $9.95, that should have been your price. $6.95 is your miss out price. Well done. I hope you get that. That's lush. And it would go lovely actually with this gem. This I was talking about earlier with the golden. Can I do this? You're going to not love me right now. But just I want to show you golden rutile quartz with your black spinel. It would be lovely. So it's weird. Do you know about this gemstone? It's black spinel we've got. Black spinel is an amazing gemstone. It's got the exact same cubic crystal structure as a diamond, so it's the closest you're going to get to a black diamond. This is completely natural. What you're getting here are wonderful faceted shapes, from 9 to 6 by 15 to 10mm. Now these aren't actual pear shaped. They're a variety of shapes. You've actually got pears in your recording. So I believe I possibly the wrong strand. So what I'm going to do is, oh, I do have it in another, oh, here, hold on. I've got another, yes. I've got the right strand, do not you worry. I'm just keeping you on your toes. I've got 18 centimetres for you in the strand. So what I'm saying to you about this gemstone, with the exact same cubic crystal structure as a diamond, is giving you the closest likeness to a diamond, a black diamond. We don't have any big black diamonds of this size, but if we did, I don't think you would be able to match the price point that we could with a black spinel. Now, why is that important? Why is a cubic crystal structure important? You probably think, Ali, I'm not really interested in that, but just so you know when you're faceting your gems, you can put a certain amount of pressure on a stone. When you have a gem with a this is only surpassed by the corundum family in diamonds, so your rubies and sapphires and your diamonds, the only two gemstones that are surpassed by it. And what that means is that it's got a great hardness to it. So when you're faceting it, you can put more pressure on it. So you can use diamond paste, and you can use a really, really sharp and a huge, heavy amount of pressure on it, which gives you a sharper facet, which therefore gives you a more lustrous return of light, which therefore makes the angle sharper, which gives you the luster. Many people say it gives you the luster of a black diamond, very vitreous in its luster. You've absolutely got that, and it's all because of the quality of the stone. Again, this is a gemstone used by your big design houses like Chopin and Cartier. They use your big black spinel, absolutely, for faceted pairs like this. They're really popular. How about we take it to the lowest of the lows? £8.95. I've just been comparing this to a black diamond, and we're going lower. We're actually going lower. I've just been told how popular this piece was. No wonder it's black spinel, but if you're going to take it to £5.35 and give it away, black spinel, maybe if it was another black gemstone that had been dyed, but not for natural black. Are you sure you meant to go to that price? I'm not joking here. Are you really? No, you're not meant to. I mean, looking at the vitreous luster that you get, and you're not going to get that off an average stone that hasn't got the same hardness as this, because it's coming in the most hardness scale at what, 7? Oh, sorry. Comes in at 8, your sapphires at 9, rubies at 9, your diamonds at 10. It allows you to get a great pressure, as I say, on that facet, which gives you a really lustrous stone. Not only is it natural, not only is it beautiful, it's an amazing carat weight, it's a great shape, all top drilled for you as well, and it's pennies. It is, when it comes to black spinel, this is rock bottom, and then some. Well done. Lovely to see so many of you. Lillian there, Terry there, new viewers. I'll hold it up a little bit. Oh, I mean, can you see from there the luster that it possesses? Purely because of the quality of the lapidars that have faceted it, but more importantly, the quality of the natural stone. Its crystal makeup is allowing you to get yourself that harder facet, allowing you to put more pressure on it using diamond paste when you cut it, which means you can get yourself that amazing luster. Wonderful return of light. Susan, I've got new bidders. Sylvia's in there. Anonymous. I've got quite a few regular bidders in. Lovely to have you. Manoline's there. Nicoline. Oh, that's a lovely name. Janet's in. Anthony's in. Duncan's in. Shan's in. Joyce is in. Well done to you. Lovely to have you all. Thank you very, very much. Some new viewers as well. Maybe you're a regular viewer, but you've never actually picked up the phone before. What a great first purchase. Wouldn't that be lovely? And you don't have to know straight away what you're going to do with it. It doesn't matter. You can take your time, but just to get it, just to own it. And if you did get the Morganite, oh, what a lovely combination. And if you're setting your sights on the Kyanite, midnight blues and blacks, my word. Please do continue to join me on this one. I'm going to move on because I've got a star buy to fit in you haven't even seen yet. But everyone who's got on the lines just now has got one. There's not that many left, but I'll leave it with you. Well done indeed. It is time, I'm going to call it the mystery star buy because you don't even know what it is. We have had so many treats and so many opportunities. We didn't even have time to give you a heads up on this. Normally I try and give you a wee heads up, or if I'm on Facebook, I'll try and give you a wee idea of what's to come, but we didn't even get to. There's so much. This show is, as I said at the start of the show, jam-packed for you. Lots to offer to you. This, oh hello there. This is called Evening Mystic, and what a treat we have for you here. Now you've got yourself your lapis lazuli, wonderful quality. As you can see, there's a great depth to this. And that's what we were looking at earlier actually. Remember those big nuggets? Sorry if you already knew that, but just for anyone who's just tuned in, if you missed it earlier, where have you been? It's been awesome. You have missed a fabulous show. I hope you've recorded it. But I don't know if there's going to be much left of what we have. But if you've got a phone in your hand for this one, oh, you're well on your way to getting yourself a magnificent treat. 0800 644 655 if you want to be involved. It's an easy peasy free number to call me on. And JewelleryMaker.com is the website. So, Evening Mystic, what you have within this, big amethyst for you, 10mm in those. Lovely oval shapes known as amethyst drums. 105 carats of that. And then you have your lapis lazuli. It's 12 by 8mm for each shape. Intertwined beautifully. You can mix it up, you can add other gemstones in there as well. For example, the kyanite, the showstopper that's coming up at the end of the night, you can pop that in there too. But if you've got yourself an opportunity for a gemstone you know you fancy, you know you want to go for, oh, don't delay on this one. We've only got about 20 minutes, or just over 20 minutes of the live show left. Lots and lots to bring you, lots and lots to show you. But for a combination of evening gem, I mean, it is a wonderful combination. And it's not often we get the opportunity to bring you lapis lazuli, that strength of colour, of course lapis and azula for blue stone, but those lovely pyrites coming through, those wonderful sort of flashes of gold. Doesn't that, that's evening elegance in itself, isn't it? Flashes of gold in between your gems. It's like a starry midnight sky. Oh, I'm getting serenaded currently. Don't worry, you're not missing much. So should we get a cheeky price on? It sounds like a plan tonight, doesn't it? For £5 a strand. All you needed tonight was £10. That's all you needed. £2.95 for your post and packaging. Start your order, add to your order. For £10, you've been able to get yourself so many different pieces tonight, so many different gemstones and strands. We've had some amethyst on tonight that these can go with. We've had some, I mean, just for one strand at £10, you know it's a fantastic choice. Thank you so much for being part of it, but please try and get what you're after as soon as you can. Maybe you got those big nuggets of lapis lazuli earlier, and you want to get yourself something that would go with it beautifully. Absolutely, there's no two ways about it. In fact, I'm going to be a real rebel and pop it in there for you. So you can see the difference in there of that sort of natural beauty. And then there's more dyeing to this one, which is why you're getting a darker shade. But can you see how beautiful that will go together? What am I like? Right, 0800 644 655 as soon as you can. I'm going to leave it with you. Well, I hope you managed to get that star buy. Many of us just try and look out and wait for those special star buys, so hopefully you managed to get it. Carnelian, cheeky Carnelian, hello. We had those flat slabs earlier, do you remember? They were really nice, and the under £10 half hour, which was extended to about 50 minutes. Well, it was my request, yeah, I'm not going to complain, I just think it was awesome. A little bit rebellish. That's how I am, as many of you will know. I am. That's why I'm not allowed out much, I'm only allowed out at night. They don't allow me in the shows during the day. Too rebellish. Well, if you don't ask, you don't get. I was always of the way of you shouldn't ask. But then I joined this company and I find out, well, if you don't ask, you just don't find out. So you can only say no if I say, can you go lower, right? Oh, don't do this to me. Oh, 135 carats, genuine carnelian of the most wonderful quality. And I'm looking at honeys, goldens, caramels, sort of marmalade tones in there, lemon curd in there, wonderful sort of fire opal colour. And the strand, I believe the strand is actually a little bit longer than the average 18-inch one for you. 20 by 8mm for each carnelian, 135 carats. Oh wow. I love that sort of natural fire look, isn't it? And these are natural again. Oh, sorry, they've not been enhanced in any way. Oh, wowza. Top drill. £8.45. Join me as soon as possible on those phone lines, as quick as you can. for £10. Under £10 you can treat yourself. Wonderful, as I say, the autumnal colours that you're getting, but also if you wear this with the sort of lemons in the summer, it goes wonderfully with citrine. If you've managed to get any of citrine in your collection, if you get smoky quartz, if you've got those sort of 15, 17 strands of smoky quartz, you could wear it with the smoky quartz, no problem. That would work really, really well. And with 135 carats, genuine carnelian, all faceted for you, all completely natural, 135 carats. What an achievement. For those of you who got the big strands, as I say, there was a little bit of red agate in there that would go well with it. If you got the flat slabs that went under £10 for you, with the oval slabs of carnelian, that was there for you today. I've had some lovely combination opportunities for you today, which has been brilliant. Thank you so, so much. And 12 by 8mm on this one. For every single one of you, get you at least 20 of these, minimum. I'll leave that with you, £8.45. And I'm going to jump. Ooh, this is a very rare variety of topaz. Originally known as Imperial, because it was not thought to be Russian royalty that used to wear this gemstone, and then many people thought it was Brazilian. Either way, it was called Imperial topaz because of that. First found by many of you have heard of a sort of Ouro Preto or Capio, the mines out there, or Rodrigo Silva. The three different mines, Don Bosco, Rodrigo Silva and Capio, are your mines out in Ouro Preto, which is in fact where this one is from. It's all the way from Madagascar. Previously called Vila Rica, the Ouro Preto, as you may have heard it, in the state of Minas Gerais. Oh, I do apologise, this is Madagascar. What you have is that wonderful sort of golden champagnes within it, but what you also want to, right in the middle actually, you want those lovely flashes of pinks, and sometimes even as deep and dark as rich as reds. Many of you know one of our gemologists at the company, Matt Bennett, went and visited the mines where this gemstone comes from, and to be able to see how limited the mines are and how difficult it is to get a hold of, what you've got here is a wonderful one. The original mines actually are now a massive lake. What you have is a lovely, lovely variety of topaz. It's not your average, which is quite nice. It's not one that most people have heard or have seen. In fact, if it wasn't for this company, I wouldn't even have known Imperial topaz existed. So with 18 centimetres, I love the size, 9 by 3mm and 12 by 4mm in your size, graduating in your size here. A lovely variety of shapes as well, aren't they? Sort of quite unusual faceted nuggets for us. I quite like a faceted nugget. Oh, I do. I love wire wrapping nuggets. I just think it's never going to be the same. No two will ever be the same. And it's always going to give you that sort of individuality with your jewellery and with your collections. Thank you so much for joining us. If you have already taken the time to join, you've actually got two silver spacers in every single one of these. Well, I'm saying silver colour. They might be sort of copper based, but you've got them in between to use up as well. 2 of them in between each one. $16.95. Now this gemstone, you've got yourself a huge 180 carats. Well done. I've not got many, but you've got a chance. It is missing this out. It's been very, very popular in Imperial topaz, as I'm sure you could imagine. It absolutely has to be. When you get this quality, November's burst on your topaz, but to be fair, it's a gem that can be worn all year round. And for you to get yourself that wonderful, world's most prominent source is the Ouro Preto location in Minas Gerais. What you're getting here is that lovely combination, and it's natural, which is so hard to get, natural Imperial topaz. In fact, you may not even have seen it before. You may have, which if you have, that's amazing. You'll be one of the very few. But for a natural gem that contains these champagnes naturally and these wonderful pinks naturally, soft pastel pink, it's not supposed to be a hot pink, very, very soft and flashes of reds. Gosh, this one indeed actually, just the way it's catching the light now, I don't know if you'll see it. And we've got your kyanite, not to forget, your showstopper, please don't forget that's coming up shortly. You've waited so long. Don't worry, it's still to come. Lovely flashes. Oh, beautiful. You see those sort of champagne pastel pinks? Oh, well done. Well done. I hope you got that. I really, really do. Right. So not long until our kyanite. Do you want to see? Such a deep midnight colour. Coming from the Greek word kainos, meaning coming from blue. Amazing. But not yet. Very shortly though, not long to wait. Right. Oh, there are so many treats. I wish I had time to do everything. Oh yes. No, it's all right. You take your time. Are you telling me I've got the beryl family in my hand? Morganite, aquamarine, and emeralds. Hubba hubba. So it wasn't enough having Morganite earlier. What a double treat we've got going on here. Wonderful pastel pinks. Natural beryls. We've got golden yellows in there, Heliodor. Oh my word. When do you ever get to see a complete combination of the beryl family? Very few. Oh, it is as well. There's your goldens, your goshenite in there as well, your whites, the aquamarines in there. The golden pastel yellow. Oh, this is a lovely, lovely treat. What a treat. What a surprise. Oh, Mr. Nautical with the surprises today. If only I'd been able to find out I was bringing you this show today. Might have been able to have a wee find out what was coming up. An hour to get out of my bed, get here. I'm not even eating yet. Oh my god, that's probably why my brain isn't engaged. Well, to be honest, if you think this is good, it can only get better. £14.95. Whoa, no, done, job done. I'm not eating, so you're going to drop the price. And it's not for not wanting to eat, to be fair. I would love to have had something to eat. £8.95. 18 centimetres for you in length. You have genuine Morganite, genuine variety of aquamarines in there. You have pastel pink beryls in there. Wonderful goshenites in there. Golden beryls. Oh, wow. This is lush, and it's completely natural for you as well. £18.95. £8, sorry, I just put an extra £10 on that. 18. Yeah, £18. £8.95. If you managed to get the Morganite strand, I hope you managed to get it. If you didn't get it, try as quickly as you can to get it. Oh, wonderful. I can't believe it. I'm speechless on that one. I can't even believe I got it. I would love to make a pick. Yes, because I know you're going to love it. You're not just going to like it, you're going to love it. Red tiger's eye. Don't let me choose if you don't want me to actually choose. Telling me what to choose isn't a choice, Danny. Producer Danny. These are magnets. To be honest, the reason I chose them is because they kept catching my eye. Red tiger's eye is wonderful. It's one of my favourite gems within, because it's completely genuine. To get that wonderful shimmer, or actually it's inclusions within it that give you that chatoyancy. This is a hypnotic stone. So I've not got much time. I've got lots to try and fit in. So for each one being a 12 by 6 millimetre, do you know these are perfect marquise cuts? How's that? Double the height to your width. Absolutely. And it tends to be, you actually tend to lose a lot of the gemstone with a marquise cut. But obviously we bring you your gemstones for beauty as opposed to sort of carat weight, so a marquise shape, quite an elegant shape, wonderful to fit in between gemstones to give you a little bit of length if you feel your necklace might, or the bracelet you've got is quite chunky. If you want to make it a little bit daintier, adding something like this into it could split it up a little bit. Or if you wanted to make something for the gents, if you got the tiger's eye in that 15/17 strand collection earlier, there was brown, chocolate golden tiger's eye in there. Golden tiger's eye. You can mix it in with this. They were little squares. It would go quite nicely in between. My director Tom is actually getting excited about gentlemen's jewellery right now. And for 12 by 6 millimetre, 18 centimetres in your length, genuine tiger's eye for the red variety, to give you that edge to your jewellery. I mean, a little pop of colour, a little bit of red in your collection. Oh, you need a little bit of red lipstick, a little bit of red nail polish. I love the fact that I looked at one of our floor managers, Scott, to say red lipstick. That was not intentional.
Oh.
Yeah, he did nod back. That was an interesting way of moving your head then. Luster, oh. So it's £7.95, 45, whatever pennies it was, it's not staying there anyway. He's going off. He's going off for you. £5.35 to get yourself a complete strand and add on to your collection, to start your collection. If you want to do something a little daintier, they would be lovely in drop earrings, wouldn't they? And if you manage to get those really, really special bronze, those bronze crimp beads earlier, that would be quite stunning indeed, wouldn't it? The bronzes and the reds. £5.35. I'll leave it with you. It's still available, but I want to try and fit in a wee bit more. Number 5. Oh, sorry. Yes, I have chosen. I've been told to choose. Oh, then I would have chosen, to be honest, I would have. Oh, hello. Oh, lovely variety of shapes on this one. Iolite. I like iolite. That's bad, wasn't it? Oh, I tried. God loves the trier. 25 centimetres for you in length. And 150 carat. 13 by 7 millimeter and 21 by 12 millimeter. Iolite would be great with your kyanite, not just because they rhyme, but purely because with your iolite you're getting that depth of blue. Iolite coming from the Greek word, we were talking about this earlier, for violet flower. To get kyanite and iolite together, oh! So, the kyanite is coming up as your superstar buy very shortly. For I mean, do you get many opportunities for iolite? Woo! Big stones for that price point, isn't it? They're really, really sizable. I'm going to have to be quick on this one, as it is miss out, and I would really need to give you time on that kyanite. I can't show you all night long and then not actually give you time on it. But for £9.95, for such sizable stones, and for the rarity and collectability of iolite, right, I'm going to have to move on. It's my final opportunity with you. It's your final star buy. It's right now. It's your kyanite. Alrighty, it is time. Oh, and not a moment too soon. This is just fabulous. The quality of these stones, this isn't just sort of chips and nuggets. These are all individually beautifully faceted, every single stone. You have a great variety of sizes, graduating from 5 by 1 to 8 by 5 millimeter, 20 centimeter strand. That rich depth of color, that velvety tone that you're getting. As I was saying, kyanite coming from the Greek word kainos, meaning coming from blue. You have that wonderful intensity, that sort of cobalt blue, that midnight sapphire blue. And the luster on this is so fabulous. Kyanite is one of the most exciting gemstones, and contrary to what you might believe, is very difficult to facet. It comes at 4.5 in one way in its most hardness scale and 7 on the other, which means to facet this stone in one direction wouldn't happen. You would need to be a sort of gemologist as well as a lapidary to be able to understand the crystal formation of this stone, to be able to understand how to facet it a quality. Normally this gemstone, because it has two different directions within its cleavage, and because it has two different Mohs hardness scale when it comes to 4.5 and 7 in the two different directions, 10 being your hardest, 10 being diamonds, it means that you get a lot of banding within this stone. So for you to see it completely natural like this, to have no banding whatsoever, to have that pure solid colour, this is magnificent. You have a really high pleochroism with this one and a high refractive index, so the way it works with the light is fabulous. It's that sort of perfect gamma point for your blue, this gem. Now, we normally only get about 2 parcels per year of kyanite, so for me to offer you a huge 70 carats, there's no wonder that this is the showstopper for your show tonight. It's one that has everybody talking. I'm quite sure you were all messaging about this on Facebook and on Twitter earlier. It is one that you must treat yourself to. So if you're only going to be able to get one piece tonight, or one opportunity, make this the one you get. You get an extra length in your strand, you get an extra couple of inches, extra couple of centimetres, 2 centimetres more than usual as an 18 centimetre strand. You have great depth of quality and colour, and I would advise you as quickly as possible before there are any delays, before there are any queues on the line, which I imagine there probably will be. Everybody's been waiting for this for about 3 hours and 55 minutes. So 0845 644 655 as soon as you can on those phone lines on the web. You do not want to miss out. Should we see the price sooner than later? Give you time to call? Sounds like a plan, but whatever you do, I know this price is coming in quite quickly. $24.95 for the quality, for the colour, for the natural beauty, and there's no treatment whatsoever, no heating, no adding, no dyeing, which is quite often happening with your kyanite because you have that banding within it. So to get that pure natural beauty, to get as close to a classic sapphire as possible, to get that lustre, to get that colour. Jeffrey's in, Connie's in, George is in, Deborah's in, out in Kent, Dumbartonshire, Cornwall, Derbyshire, Rosalind's in, Tanya's in, Northamptonshire, Cambridgeshire. There are so many of you in, but I also know there's a lot of you who haven't yet gone for it. And what I will say to you is, give yourself the chance to get it home, because you're not really able to see that true natural beauty. You're not able to see that quality of colour. What we've chosen here is the favourite of the company for that day with your superstar buy, something that we know you all want, something that we know we can do an extra special price point on, that will make sure you join us every night for a superstar buy, not just tonight, to make sure that you don't just look at it and think it's fabulous, so that you actually proceed and check it out when you can. Janine, well done to you. You're in there. New bidders in West Midlands, Hertfordshire, Mary, Sharon, you're there as well. Lovely to see so many of you. You do have space, but it's not a lot. Now, there doesn't seem to be a delay on the lines at the moment. It is a free number, so if you do hit any delays, please accept my apologies, but this is a popular strand when you get that amazing, and kyanite has a shimmer to it, a little bit of a shimmer to what you would expect from a labradorite. It's the way it's formed naturally. It's that outstanding depth of colour. I cannot stress to you enough the quality of colour, and when you get this home, it's a lot more glowing than what you see across the television. Almost, the lights almost sort of bleach out that glow, the strip lighting, but when you see it with your own naked eye, you're able to see, I mean, that beautiful glow. $24.95. What a magnificent achievement to each and every single one of you. In the Isle of Man, you're having a great night. Thank you very much on the web. Lots and lots of web bidders checking out. If you haven't yet checked out, that's not a problem. But what I will say to you is, if it is in your basket and there's only a few left and it does get checked out, please, or it does get taken on the phone lines, it's on a first confirmation basis, so I can't save it for you. What was that about Janet, sorry? Oh, right, wonderful. Wonderful, well done to you, you're in already. Janet's joining Mary, joining Rosalind, joining Tanya, joining new bidders. What an achievement. Now, thank you so much for joining me. There is still some space on this one. What I want to show you, I want to thank you for taking the time to join me tonight, especially when it's been such a rush show. You're going to have Janet taking through the design inspirations later, straight after this actually. Janet's going to be joining you, so you can get some ideas, maybe some of the gemstones you've got before they actually arrive to you. You can have a good wee look at them. Continue to join me on that, or on Jewellery Maker, or anything you can, but I'll be back on the 22nd and 23rd if you get a minute on the late show, and if not, have a lovely evening, take care. Thank you again. Janet is on the other side of this. Bye.
JewelleryMaker is part of the Genuine Gemstone Company for a reason. If we're going to offer you gemstones, then they have to be genuine. But the only way we can guarantee that is by getting a lab test. This guarantees that you're going to get genuine gemstones, and that's exactly what you deserve.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. from Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
When placing your order by phone or on our website, why not add a small donation to a charitable cause? Collectively, the Genuine Gemstone Company are cycling 24 hours a day for 31 days, equaling the distance from our studios in Redditch, England to Arusha in Tanzania, all on an exercise bike situated in our Gemstone Museum. For every £20,000 we raise, the Colourful Life Foundation will be able to build a school in the Arusha district. So this is your chance to give back to a community that provides us with so many beautiful gemstones and hopefully help us break a Guinness World Record in the process. 100% of every donation goes to the cause, so call us or visit our website to add a donation to your order today.